Oh my god, I did everything wrong right now. I physically did everything incorrectly. Didn't make a thumbnail. Dude, what's going on? Oh, I just downloaded. So I've been wanting to get Call of Duty 4 for a while, and I realized I could just get Call of Duty, the oldest one I never played. Call of Duty 2, never played that either. Call of Duty, there's no Call of Duty 3, right? But I know I got Call of Duty 4, and I don't know where it went. But we're playing Morbid Metal that I think is currently running. Dude, I didn't make a... Oh my goodness, didn't make a thumbnail. Trolling. I think I just let it rock, though. I think... I'm making a thumbnail real quick. Give me a second. I thought I was ready and stuff. I was not ready. Gotta open up... something TOS. Not TOS. It's nothing like NDA, I don't think. Let me check. We're good. Okie dokie. Just go into this. Something over here. I'm making the most budget thumbnail imaginable. Okay, not that budget actually. Wait. Set custom background. Can't do that. Okay. We're doing big things. Is it gonna be blurry? Yeah. It's fine. Main Morbid Metal. Alright. This is high effort YouTubing. You've got me. You've got me all figured out. No one does it better, dude. No one puts in more effort, man. Not a single person. Edit. Change the thumbnail. I did everything else but the thumbnail. Morbid time. Boom. Okay. Crisis averted. We're all good. We're gravy. I need to go here. If it's too loud, let me know. Shouldn't be though. Also. Oh, I need to change it. I need to change it to borderless window. Open that. Then open this. Settings. Video. Exclusive full screen. No. I'm a borderless window enthusiast. Okay. I might suck at this game. If it's really bad, I'm playing Set Aspire 2. At least in that game, you don't have to be skillful. It's more so having a big brain. We sure don't have that, but we can get lucky. RNG's a close friend of ours. I ain't got time to read all that. Failed. Wait. Interesting. Metamorphosizing. So there's 3 characters you can get. The first one you have has got a sword. The one I want has an axe.
Oh, you've arrived. How will you surprise me?
By inting my brains out, lady. Stand back. Wait.
And off you go.
I feel like I'm about to see the controls. Oh, that's actually, this feels smooth.
I can tell. Oh, these new ones don't stumble around.
So you hold shift for sprint.
Algorithms anymore. Makes me a little nostalgic.
Double jump. Let me use my sword. Begin my sprinting toward the edge. I don't need to read this.
I knew you would make it.
Clearing that all day. Ma'am, I've already done the demo. Oh my god, why'd you hold me in there? Now, strafing left and right feels a bit weird. And after you dash, you lose.
Are your combat systems online?
Yes. Dodged. Rolled. Walk on is caps lock. Are we smoking crack? It's also kind of loud. Let me skip tutorial next time, alright? Wait. saying caps lock? Is this... What button is it? What the hell is the button? Oh, tab. Well, we could already be out of here. You see the indicator?
What else are you?
I've been doing that. I've already dodged all the attacks. Wait a minute. That put me in jail. When does the metal get morbid? Not soon enough. Partially heals you. Partially... Oh.
Rest up. You have so
I'm about reading all that.
Will this version be enough?
So you got to... Oh, no wonder. I think that it's hold the sprint right now. Use your available skills to attack enemies.
They won't stand a chance.
I'm pressing buttons. See, sword's cool, but it's not that cool. Increase style rank by performing combos and killing enemies. Using the same attacks repeatedly increases it less.
Don't hold back.
I feel like my sound is still loud. The sword's like the least cool weapon in the game.
Well done. Who might you become?
Release me from this hell. Oh, we're gonna watch it, I guess. Now, I'm not sure how many planes or biomes they have to go through. I'm assuming it's probably maybe 3 max. Could just be the 1 actually.
A lovely spectacle you've made for me. But now it's time to let you go. To face your true challenge.
She's got some voluptuous lips. I think she has lip filler.
Counsel to give. Survive. And when you meet him, don't divulge that we spoke. Yes?
Got to. Gotta have lip filler. Loading simulation? That was a training range simulation. Release me. Oh. It's loading the simulation. Okay. Oh, I almost dodged that. What? How am I almost stuck? Bro.
Witness. This is your reality.
This is the roguelike aspect of the game. Little companion. Deploy a small drone at the beginning of combat that shoots at nearby enemies. Damaging enemies with skills inflicts leak. Damage 25. Damage interval 1 second. Damage duration 10 seconds. Applied per attack 1. Gain a berry at the start of combat. I'm gonna make him a leak, brother. Is there motion blur? There's gotta be. And I better thank heavens. Bloom. Reflection. I feel like all these are things I don't care about. Holy heaven. Why is motion blur like the one trick thing that every developer does and it's always trash? I need more stuff.
You were made for this. I made you for
Laceration.
this.
Critical hits against enemies apply leak. I'm just leaking it up, dude. What game is this? Morbid Metal. Nano Strike. Flux faces out and leaps to a target in range. Striking repeatedly after each strike may jump to a nearby enemy. Launch multiple blade projectiles. I think that's better. No target in range. So I have that and Q that both teleport me forward. Word. I'm checking all the side rooms because I'm pretty sure that's where you get the other character at. Nano Blades MK1, Nano Strike MK2. Oh. What the hell? The damage was so low, it's so much lower in comparison. I need to stop hitting shift. I gotta hold it or something, I guess. I don't know where you get the third character. I know there's one I unlocked during the demo.
They're nothing like you. Show no mercy. No hesitation.
I don't have dodge those guys yet. How am I not supposed to spam left click? That's all I really have right now. Amount of max leak stacks are increased. Leak enemies receive more damage per stack of leak. Could do that instead. Because they're not really living that long. It's a roguelike? I think so. I didn't really read the description that well. It does. It definitely has rogue-like or light elements. Oh. Any sick loot? Oh, shice. Backstab. Flux dashes behind the enemy and stabs them. 250 damage, 14-second cooldown versus Blink Strike. Instantly teleport to an enemy position and attack them once. Now the cooldowns are not looking too... Oh god. Not looking too good. What? I'm gonna die. Oh shit.
I will not allow you to fail.
Well,
You will grow beyond your
did those lasers never get dodged? And I just took that full damage for no good reason? Because if so, that kind of sucks. It's my bad.
Steal you away for a moment.
Let me just go ahead and go again, ma'am. I can't stay in chat. Well, shucks. What up, Vigo? I thought that you could dodge through those, thinking it was not going to destroy me and my house and home. And I was mistaken. It's all good. It's all gravy. That's not too bad. Leak inflicts minor damage over time. I already read that once. Damaging enemies with skills inflicts a leak. I like that. Casting your special skill reduces the cooldown of regular strikes, of regular skills. After using Nano Blade, melee attacks also shoot a Nano Blade at a target. I'm just going to keep one-tricking leak, even though it might not be the movement. There's a chance it could be a throw. You know what? I'm willing to accept that.
We cannot pity them. Do not waver.
I dashed. I didn't dodge that at all. Well, shucks. Kind of need healing now. Casting special skill reduces this cooldown of regular skills. Deploy small drone at the beginning of combat that shoots enemies. Sheer number of drones, attack interval, damage. I'm gonna do the drone just cause. Took fat damage. Need to find some healing somewhere somehow. Oh my god.
Every fight is a step in your
I'm 1 HP again. Blind strike and backstab always crit against full health enemies. After using nail blades, casting a special skill. I'll do that, I guess. Like 1 HP. I think I came from this direction, but I don't know if that's true or not. I'm trying to explore because there's gotta be some stuff I missed. Different area. Boost damage against enemies whose health is over 80%. Free loot. I wonder if falling just kills you instantly. Oh, perfect. Flux faces out and leaps at a target. Ooh, if I take that, it kind of messes up my whole feng shui with the other stuff, but I'm down.
They only exist for you. Honor their sacrifice.
Wrong guy! What? That was the wrong dude to hit with my ultimate. Look at enemies move and attack slower. That's gonna mess me up. Ooh, blade form. Now strike additional hits. Tell me blade strike or backstab. Recast it, targeting the lowest health enemy. That just sounds disgustingly broken. Don't want to go that way quite yet. Can't cross to the right. I just need the new characters so I can swap between different fellers. Or is the goal just to beat the game
Why are
first?
they here? I did not authorize this.
Confused. Don't be a boss. I ain't ready. That's the guy. That's the guy I'm talking about. Timothy. Okay, that looks lame. That's pretty cool, though. See? Now I got the dude. Now we can do more stuff. Up slam launches enemies into the air. Echo strike. What's the point reading those? I'll just figure it out. Quick shapeshifts. Alternative shapeshift and press. What? Alright. 1 HP? Why do you have a shield? Killing any of the skill
I've
spawns
never
an
seen
orb.
such a sight. You truly
I'm
are
assuming that's
our
healing.
future.
Doesn't quite say. Okay, so my skills, abilities, different cooldowns. I can weave multiple things. Better doing it. Crazy boss fight. You like that? I want it. I want it though. It's looking pretty daunting. Clutched up as per usual. Echo unleashes a powerful horizontal slash, hitting enemies in a wide area. Launch a vicious attack against multiple enemies in front of you. Damn, though. Special dive stat cost. Special drive stat cost. Hitting enemies in a wide area. I want to use that before I die. Where does one go? Cause that's showing. Oh. Roll. Oh, I tried to dash. It slowed me down to show me I was gonna die. This game is brutal. Alright, cool thing is I start off with that guy now. I can just dash it. I should have probably swapped to this feller and just spammed all my abilities. Oh well. What's in the top right? 17 green, 0 red, 0 yellow. Still one more character to unlock. I'm not sure what it meant by slow switches. So you can hit control, you can hit 1, 2, 3. That's cool. Gain a barrier at the start of combat. Killing enemies with a skill spawns an orb. Deploy small drone. Killing enemies with a skill. I don't want to go barrier. Barrier's lame. Probably a smart choice though. So I think I hit the guy with a Q. Launch him in the air. And I can probably swap to the sword person. Teleport to him. And then do sword strikes in the air. He's lost in the sauce. What? I was just out of range. What the? What even? What was it? What? Why was I stuck in the air doing nothing? Blink, strike, and backstab always crit against full health enemies. I want the drone. Casting your special skill refreshes your basic skills. Does that apply to both characters? Probably not. Okay, so Q is uppercut. I think my moves have different things when in the air. Psych. Yeah, it doesn't count. Characters with super armor cannot be staggered or stunned. Ooh, Echo has super armor while using skills, preventing enemy interruptions. I'm still gonna take max damage though. Deploy a small drone at the beginning. We'll do barrier. What's that count for? Like how big's the barrier? We'll go this direction. Now I see 176 of the orange currency that I've yet to actually leave with. Flux dashes behind the enemy and stabs them. 250 damage. I like it. Castle. I turned off motion blur and it's still blurring me. I have some grievances about that. Can be traded for routines from Eden. For routines. Do you start a run with like juice or something? Teleport to an enemy's position and attack them once. Nah. Actually, I kind of like it. I'll take it for now. It's green too. Green means better. Has to.
You cannot pity them. Do not waver.
I still need to figure out like better ways to swap. Like I need to maybe change my buttons because 1, 2 just doesn't seem wise. Flash barrier is depleted. Gain additional movement speed for short period. No. Grants a barrier when using a special skill. Boy, sure. How come that direction looks like you're supposed to go there, but I can't quite yet? Death pit. Likely placement. Flux faces out and leaps to a target in range, striking repeatedly. Versus Nano Strike. Longer cooldowns, but I do have the thing where if I use my ultimate, I get cooldown reduction. Okay, this is the last area 4. Oh my shiesty! I need to get so much better at just changing characters. Blink, strike, and backstab always crit against full health enemies. I don't want movement speed. I want anything else. I had barrier and that guy still put the hurting on me. Echo dashes to a nearby enemy, implanting an echo on hit. After delay or death, the echo explodes in an area. Explosion damage scales the damage dealt while the echo is active. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Launch multiple blade projectiles against a single enemy. How come it's Mark II now? It was the same as earlier. Swing twice. Second swing deals a fraction of the first swing's damage. I'm doing that instead.
You didn't think I abandoned you, did you?
It's like Destiny Dark Souls. No.
Hello again.
There's no way this...
I wish I could help
Doesn't look
you
like Destiny gameplay at all. It'd probably be more akin to like Warframe, I guess, if you had to like really do that. Convert health into 150 nano chips. No. 0 nano chips, 50 health. Yes. Receive a routine for Echo. I want to do Echo stuff. Echo super armor using skills. Enemies hit by Echo Strike. Enemies hit by Echo Strike second hit are stunned. I don't think I have Echo Strike, dog. I feel like on this feller, I don't got Echo Strike. I feel robbed.
Not to worry. He won't know I helped you.
I did never fight a boss in the demo, so... Don't take all my lunch money. You can have a couple of quarters. Or is it another stage? Another stage. The berry broke. This is freaking sick. When like things are going decent. Okay, the bomb is cool, but I don't think I'm skilled enough for it yet. Echo skill deal additional damage against enemies with debuffs or conditions. I think the bomb makes that good. The bomb makes that good. Didn't take damage. Technically, I mean, the shield broke, but... no big deal. It's a powerful nano blade that passes through enemies. Slash an enemy multiple times. I'm gonna do this. It's freaking sick. New vid good? I hope it does well. Because it's sponsored. And it'd be cool if the build videos just do well in general. They're actually kind of fun to make. They also take a while to make. Echo unleashes a powerful horizontal slash, hitting enemies in a wide area. Versus, launch a vicious strike against multiple enemies in front of you. What is the difference? This one looks like this. Not as cool. The giant slash is way cooler. Alright, remember, lasers are painful. Did not learn my lesson the first time. I took like 2 lasers to the face and I was on death's door. Okay, listen, that was not wise. I used my ultimate on one guy in the air versus everyone in the game. Airborne and juggled enemies hit by ground shatter and plant an echo. Hit by ground shatter? What the hell? I think I have ground shatter. The heck is ground shatter? I think I know what that means. Ground shatter. Like, it's gonna hit him into the ground. Surely. Oh. Echo shatters the ground, damaging and stunning all enemies in an area. Smash the ground to hit and stun multiple enemies at once. I didn't know what ground shatter was, but don't you worry. We have it figured out now. But how do I juggle them, though? Because the thing I just got rid of was the way I juggle them. No. Eyes looking way less cool. Oh. That's how. I'm doing less damage right now. Doing so much less damage. Up slam spawns 2 ripples which travel to nearby enemies and knock them up. Okay, up slam is just way better than the ground slam so far. I'm getting upgrades for things I don't have. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. How am I supposed to do cool things if I don't have the things I need? Like I didn't have the other one. I took it, an upgrade for it. I got rid of the thing that I previously had, and now I got an upgrade for the one I just got rid of. Like that? Is the game good? Pretty fun. It's one of those games that gets really fun once you figure out what you're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing yet. But it's still a good time. Wait, I already went that way. You're trying to troll me with damage. I'm looking for all the secret rooms. I'm trying to at least.
Only exist for you. Honor their sacrifice.
Okay, that was actually sick. I don't think super armor is worth it for me. Echo explosions now implanted an echo on enemies hit. Isn't it like just explosion inception? You're just always causing explosions over and over and over and over again. What was that? 51 of the green currency. No idea what that means. I guess we'll go back. But to where? Oh, I thought you couldn't make that jump. Underestimated my ninja-ness. I feel like I missed a room back there. Oh, that's actually fat. I can wait. That multi-bomb hit is disgusting. After using Nano Blade, melee attacks also shoot blades. I already read that 1,000 times. I don't really... I have Blink Strike, I guess. The multi-bomb hit move is Freaking nuts. Also, Echo is way cooler than the sword person. It's not even close. Like, not to pick favorites so fast, but this guy, 10 times cooler.
You are as I dreamed you to be. Will you make it all worthwhile?
I'm fighting the boss for sure. Wait, what? I didn't mean to surrender now chips. I didn't know what was going on. Upgrade an equipped protocol. Upgrade an equipped corpora. Discard a corpora to gain a new corpora of the same tier. Why is it locked? Instantly teleport to an enemy's position and attack them once. Blink strike, nano strike, echo implant. Echo dashes to a nearby enemy, implanting an echo on hit. I deal 50% damage versus 40% now. Power blade. Release a powerful nano blade that passes through enemies. See, ground shatter is actually good, but the cooldown's kind of rough. Deals 350 damage. I think I do echo plant dang near. Actually, psych. Blink strike. Why is it locked? I'm just too poor. Bro looks like he enjoys a nice dinner with the missus. I enjoy getting S tier on this game. Instead. Also, I enjoy whiffing all my swings, apparently, too. Sometimes you'll sit like a dent, just hitting the air. Strike to call the boss. That's cool. Alright.
The past meets the future. Who will emerge victorious?
What's he doing? What? I think you're immune during that. I'm bad. I'm doing my buttons incorrectly, dude. Oh my. He's hitting how hard? This guy hit me for 50 HP. I think you're invulnerating this. I really do. Does he have 3 faces? I see 3 red bars top left, by the way. He does.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than them.
Oh my. Arama what? Oh, you son of a biscuit. What'd I do? Nothing? I didn't do much damage during that. Just the timing. What's he doing up there? What? What? I think I'm supposed to lock onto him or something. Okay. Huh. What can I do to not get destroyed like that?
Hello again.
So I gotta teleport to him. I want to like swap my abilities or something. Because it feels more natural to press Q into E, but it makes me do E and Q instead. Yeah, I think I need to just swap those buttons real quick. I'm also tempted to change my character swap as well. Controls. So Q needs to be E and vice versa. As soon as I find it. Sick. Because I had to plant the bomb and then do everything else, which is weird. Yeah, this makes sense. There's technically 3 classes. There's 3 characters and you swap between all 3. I only have 2 right now. I'm not sure you get the 3rd class at the moment. Bro, I've been destroying these freaking zero sugar Coca-Colas. I tell you what. I got the non-caffeine version too, because I don't want to mess up my circadian rhythm.
We cannot.
That'd be bad.
Do not wait.
Absolute air. Also, I canceled my slashes. Didn't know you could do that. Everything uses skills inflicts leak. I think leak might be really good for the end boss. There's an end boss, by the way. Or not. Who knows? We'll find out. I don't have a tail. Ooh, wait. Swapping that guy, I feel like gave me more momentum. Later, nerd. Critical hits inflict leak as well. I feel like leak plus bomb might be kind of sick. It's just like my moveset, brother. This is a different room I've been before. I don't know what I just said, but I picked it up. I'm gonna start reading, I think. Because some of these stuff I did earlier, I messed up. I thought it was like a secret room down there. It looked like one. If I was a dev, I'd put a secret room right there for sure. Just like I put stuff up here. Well, they did. Not I. They.
They only exist for you. Honor their sacrifice.
Sir. You ain't gonna hit me, brother. That guy just kept running after me. I think I gave him CTE or something. I don't want this. When I play games that require dodging and I slow things down, it messes me up every single time severely. It makes it to where taking the slowdown is just going to be a guaranteed way for them to hurt me. And I refuse. Echo unleashes a powerful horizontal slash, hitting enemies in a wide area. It's my ultimate. I kind of like that, but then again, 1100 damage, but it costs 3. I'm doing that instead. Yeah. Does that mean I can spam it 3 times in quick succession, dang near? No loot. I won't jump off the edge. It could be a secret little random hidden bobber, but I don't trust it. Now, I don't know if you can dodge through those lasers. I tried to earlier and I took massive damage. So I'm not doing it again. I've learned my lesson. One would hope at least. Do I go up? Or is it another secret fighting room? It is. I think I'm using my Q wrong. Leak enemies receive more damage per stack. Gonna be nuts. On the not boss. Smile. This guy's lost in the sauce. He just dies. Gain barrier. Killing enemies with a skill spawns an orb. I'm gonna do barrier instead. Orb, I assume, is healing orb, and I haven't seen that in action quite yet. I assume it's pretty good. But barrier is pretty sick as well. Boost damage against enemies whose health is less than 20%. Word. You thought I'd miss it, did you? I have eyes like a hawk. At least for now. Oh. Almost missed that, though. I've definitely missed some stuff already. They're hiding things so precariously. I can't tell what's inbounds and what's out of bounds. Contains useful data. Unleash a powerful nanoblade. 620 versus 6 times 170. I think I keep protocol. They're the same cost, and protocol makes me invulnerable for longer. Echo showers the ground, damaging. Nah, I didn't really like ground shower that much. Because up slam knocks him in the air. I can jump into the air and knock him down again. They both do the same damage as well. And up slam stuns.
There you are.
They're both AoEs too. Right? I feel like ground shatter is kind of trolling. There's some upgrades you can get that make it a little bit different, but I don't know. Receive a routine for Flux. Echo routine. Enemies hit by Echo Strike second hit are stunned. Sure. Surrender nanochips for 50 health. Convert health into 150 nanochips. Which one are nanochips? The yellow, got it. I don't think I need to do that. I think I'm kind of chilling here. After using nanoblades, they attacks also shoot blades at target. Sure. Oh god. If you could fall off the map right there, I would have done it. What in the Billy Bob is this game? Morbid Metal. It's Morbid time, by the way. I'm going to guess this Eastern Gaming Studio made this. It looks good. I think it was... I could have sworn it was a solo dev. At least it was for a while. I don't know. I've been seeing so many solo dev games recently. Like one of them is called Don't Lose Aggro. Comes out April 15th. Looking forward to it. Oh, no wonder. What? All these flying guys? Okay, tap target. Never again. I don't like tap target kept me locked on the character I don't want to be locked onto. I'd rather just aim. Critical hits cause your next melee attack to shoot nanoblades at a target. It's only for Flux. They're all Flux. Blink strike and backstab. Always crit against full health enemies. Ooh, that's actually sick. Pretty sure you can only get Blink Strike or Backstab, so those always spawn a blade that hits enemies. It's kind of wicked. That looks like an area, no? That looks like an area to me. I won't go though. Oh god. Looking to not take so much damage. I think this is the ending area. Flux dashes behind an enemy and stabs them. 14 seconds versus 140. I'm gonna keep the 140. Actually, no, I'm not. I shouldn't need that long of a timer. Oh my! What? I'm one. I think I hurt so bad. Bounces nano blades to nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage. Stun enemies shoot one nano blade at the nearest enemy each second. Does that count for... Can this hit the same target or nah? I've got to heal. See, I gotta be able to make that jump. It's gotta be like the last thingies right there. Huh? It was a lie the whole time. You're not supposed to go that direction. How am I supposed to know? Sure, there's fog. There's fog everywhere. That's like absurdly rigged. I should not lose HP for that. I want it back right now. I demand a refund. What? Echo skill additional damage against enemies with debuffs or conditions. That plus leak? Brother, if I can just maintain the stacks. These doors have different symbols. I don't know what they mean. I think this means boss fight. See, this fog, it's all fair game. Oh, you can go this direction, this fog's fine. But the other fog's death. I lost like at least 60 HP to that.
Your tricks grow stale. Your performance repetitive. This will be your remedy.
No routines can be used during this fight. Wait, what? I'm sure if you hit me or not, but that would have sucked. What's this fight?
Skill beyond human comprehension. This is it.
I'm not sure what that fight's supposed to be.
Well-deserved reward.
Those guys kind of just stood there T-posing. Sick loot per chainsaw. I need the... Oh, sick. Nano strike, nano blades. Flux faces out and leaps to a target in range. Striking repeatedly after each strike may jump to a nearby enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. 6x80 versus 3x50. It's kind of like... Increased damage against heavy enemies. Increased max health. How come I didn't get any HP? Like, increase my max HP, but like... Sometimes games toss you a bone and they also heal you that much too. This game's hurtful. Did do that. Okay. Note to self. Orange with sword-ish stuff equals fight. Definitely worth doing. Those guys were scrubs. Now I've got 2 HP. Well, yeah, true. I got 1 HP back. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I was hoping for at least 9 extra. My bad. Beggars can't be choosers. Use to unlock Nexus modes. Nexus nodes persist across iterations. Use to unlock Nexus nodes. What? I want to go that direction. Wait a minute. I've already been down there. I went left. Last thing to do is go upstairs. I could have sworn stairs were the place I shouldn't have gone to begin with. There's a yellow arrow. What could it possibly mean? I mean, Echo Implant is so good. Okay, so I have the Up Slam, Echo Implant. What the? Nope. Big damn. That was super sloppy. Critical hits cause your targets... Wait, your next one attack to shoot nano blades. Upslam spawns 2 ripples which travel to nearby enemies and knock them up. I do have an upslam. Teleport to enemy's position and attack them once. Versus backstab. I like the idea of backstab, but... It's fine. Is it open world? Nah, it's very much so like you go these directions. Like you have some variants, but not much. So I guess lane.
This is how I sort the promise from this stick. There is no escape from you. Now you
What'd I do last time? This is kind of hard.
Again.
What's up here? Spend Void Matter to unlock Corpora drops during a run. What? Swift Sword. Boost damage against enemies whose health is over 80%. Increase special drive charge gain. Increase damage against regular enemies. Increase damage against elite enemies. Bosses. Increase your dodge counter damage. Attack speed of your regular attacks. Your critical damage. Restore a portion of your life when entering a shop. Ooh, good chance. Increase your dodge counter window? Nah. Reduce the cooldown of regular skills. These are like random things you can get to unlock corporate drops, yeah. Reduce the cooldown of regular skills. I like the idea of both crits. Restore a portion of your max life when entering a shop. Does it even work? 1 second. That was my mom. There are upgrades, but these seem to be upgrades that you get randomly. Like these are things you're investing into now at the hope that they drop. Maybe not actually. Spin void to unlock corporate drops during a run. It says corporate drops. I don't know what that... I'm a little confused about that now. It definitely feels as though it's the thing you can have three of. Increase damage against juggled enemies. Dodge counter? Don't care about that. Regular skills. I'm trying to go crit and crit damage. Which, this seems to be shared with the other one, from what I can tell. Okay. What's over here? Face endless waves of enemies, test your skills and see how long you can survive. Leave the training area whenever you're ready to move on. Okay. So if you go in the air and upside, then they're better off that way. Way better off jumping and up slamming and then going afterwards. This game is freaking sick though. Like when things are going pretty well. Couldn't jump over that. everything about stopping hot tubs content because the fan base can be so toxic. Nah. I wouldn't let people... I would not let the ignorance of others prevent me from doing the things I enjoy. That's just not a way to live your life. Like, and if you're trying to essentially be a content creator and avoid toxicity, you're fighting a never-ending battle. Like, you'll never win that war. Ever in your life. Pretty sure you could be playing, like, My Little Pony's Halo Adventure and still find folks that have, like, a deep hatred for you somehow, some way. I'm behind that guy. Wait a second. Wait. You're lucky I'm trash. See, a coward would reset. And I want to, but I'm gonna wait. Enemy's stunned. We're gonna be sitting there in shambles. Will you stop running away? Thank you. Game looks cool, but I don't like the trend of all games releasing early access. It is what it is. It's not really new. It's been happening for the past 5 years. This game works pretty well though so far, but it's one of those things that you can't really... games... It's annoying you have to essentially invest early. Like, you're investing in games these days, so you're not so much buying a finished product. Like, that does suck. It's not like a new thing, though. Like, it definitely sucks as a content creator as well. It can really sit... Like, it can, depending on what you're doing.
We cannot pity them.
Because you're playing games... What the fuck was that? But you're playing games, and in my case, I don't like to just sit there and make a bunch of content for games sometimes, knowing it's going to change in the near future. And sometimes you don't know what's going to happen. But you also have content in the now, so I guess that's pretty good. Leak enemies receive more damage per stack of leak. I don't get the way to apply leak yet. Can't even trigger it quite at this moment. What do these doors do? That is the way. This is loot. Have I played Void? No. I have no idea what Void is. Entries can be viewed in the hub area. Find your first lore cortex. Ah, so the things that spawn are random. Because earlier that was not there. They just got healing. Criticals against enemies apply leak. Yup. Yup. But then again, echo skills do more damage to enemies with debuffs or conditions. I need that going forward. Yup. What's over here? Loot. Okay, so that just gives me the green currency I need to buy stuff in the hub. To give myself a better chance to get random drops. Covered. Then again, there's like multiple green things, so I'm actually not sure what's what half the time. Sick healing though. This is a boss fight, or a elite battle, I think. Probably the same one as earlier. It's the same area. I'm pretty sure there's one more character I can unlock, or one more thing to swap between. But I don't know where to find it. Be a different guy. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Minute 20. It's different, actually. I should dash that for sure. We're wasting ult for that for sure. Gain additional critical hit damage. Restore percentage of max health per kill. I don't think I have guaranteed crit chance. I was saying an individual would have healed there, but I'm not particularly sane. Plus, I need damage. Need it. Increase your damage against enemy shields. Sure. Boost a powerful nano blade that faces through enemies. No. Unleashes a powerful horizontal slash, hitting enemies in a wide area. I do like that. It's like instant. Well, you cast it and then you're done. Whereas the other one, I'm pretty sure you sit there attacking and you can get hit in the process. I don't like being locked in animations. Moment Hell Harvest 2. Go play it or watch it. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You have all the power at your fingertips. Oh. Any more heals? No. Ow, my eyes. Does that hurt? I need shield so bad. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Big fan. Echo's skills deal additional damage against enemies with debuffs or conditions. Just my skills. It was my attacks too. Could you imagine the damage? Increase damage against stunned enemies. I do be stunning stuff. It's just heals. Was there like a thing I broke over here last time? Please be heals, please be heals, please, please, please. Damn it. I don't trust these little random ledges because they look like you can stand there, but sometimes you can't. I took so much damage in a different run, so I just can't begin to trust it again. Not so soon. Contain useful data. Increase damage against juggled enemies. Increase damage dealt with orbs. Wait a minute. What are orbs? Are they like just random things? It's kind of like Dauntless. What orbs do they have in that game? Like Eidolons? Oh, you did. Wait a minute. You can't swap them out? Maybe I can go to my inventory and drop it though. What's your opinion? What in your opinion is the biggest deter for new players in Helldivers 2? The devs. Next question. The devs. Get no chips for HP. Yeah, kinda have to. Receive a routine for Echo. And a routine for that guy. Receive a universal routine.
All thanks to your empire.
Leak enemies move slower. The amount of max leak stacks are increased. Killing an enemy with leak bounces it to the nearest enemy. Leak duration is reset. I'm gonna do that just cause. And I like Echo. Airborne and juggled enemies hit by ground shatter implant an echo. Upslam spawns 2 ripples will travel to nearby enemies. Airborne juggled enemies hit by ground shatter. Implant an echo. But how am I supposed to airborne them though? Without upslam? Like if they're airborne, I guess I can go underneath them and hit them regardless. But I don't know, man.
I'm sending you back to him. Godspeed.
Nah, like in Helldivers 2's case, the main deterror for new players, it's not so much a matter of deterring new players. Well, the main thing I'd say is probably the devs and the lack of making it worth their time to play the game, like new players that is. Because the investment to get new war bonds is insane. Leveling just feels like a slog. Basically, I feel that if you're a new player, if you're not already indoctrinated into like the whole galactic war and the camaraderie aspect, it's very difficult to get into it right now, especially with the growing disdain that certain players have. Like the amount of people that don't love the direction the game has gone in certain aspects, that's growing. So you now have more people detracting from the idea the game is perfect in all forms and fashions. Whereas when the game first launched, it was seen as the game, like just not like, well, nothing was like it, but people were praising it. Nowadays, you have less of that happening. It still does, but not as much. It's not like it's not as massive as an echo chamber. So I'd say it's difficult though, because I can't put myself in the shoes of a new player because I'm not a normal player in games. I'm not like a normal person when it comes to video games. Like I can't sit there and be like, oh, I wouldn't get down with it for this reason, because in the same way that I would never farm super credits, at least not anymore, people do it to this day. That's like one aspect of it that I don't understand, but people love it. So, I don't know. Anyway. I'm confused at how that one guy didn't get smoked. Echo explosions down, plant echo and an enemy's hit. He needs to just give me echo explosion. There's gotta be loot back here. There's nothing. There's gotta be a side room somewhere over here. I don't trust that. Yeah. Do you win this game? I think so. I think this game's only like $13 right now. It's pretty fun.
Exist for you. Honor their sacrifice.
That's an attack? It's like a one frame startup. It's like a legit one frame startup, dude. Airborne and juggled enemies hit by ground shatter. Dog. I need more healing. I feel like they put things on top of these little pillars, but I guess not all the time. Dude, he's the best.
Not even in death.
I want to get to the boss again, please. I had echo bombs, and those seem to be doing the Lord's work. I need to figure out who to target. If I can figure out which enemy to attack first, I will save myself so much heartache. I'm thinking it's the range fellers, but I don't quite know. Favorite character in Slay the Spire 2? I like Necrobinder, but Necrobinder is probably like one of my worst characters for actually winning in terms of my win-loss ratio. So I'm gonna say Defect. Defect is freaking sick. Like, his sound design is wicked. What even just occurred? What even happened with that first guy? Boy, small drone. Echo has super armor. Drone, I mean, it's free damage. We'll drone it up. I don't want. Oh, the game has bugs. Interesting. Expected. We expected.
Show them their place.
Got staggered. Rolled. Enemies hit by Echo Strike, second hitter stunned. Is that my base attack? Damaging enemies with skills inflict leak. That's like the best one you could get. I'm telling you, dude. How do you beat that? Just using skill leak on every character. Least powerful metal blade that passes through enemies versus blade form. Nah. I wonder if multiple hits from a skill can apply a leak all the same and increase stacks. Because you could get a thing to where leak gets extra stacks. Right now it's at 3, you can go to 6. That'd be sick. I had half a mind to use my ultimate, but he wasn't that healthy. Killing him with a skill spawns an orb. Orb does damage, but you have to kill him first. What the heck is... Can I... What are my abilities? Echo Strike. Second swing stuns them. That'd be good for living and whatnot. I'm not opposed to living. I think living is actually a pretty good choice to... Pretty good thing to be doing. But I'll just get Echo Implant. That's better. I'm always taking Echo Implant until further notice. If it has a little arrow like that, I'm pretty sure this is a loot room. Yeah. Nope. Is that... I messed up. This is progressing towards the end. I need to get more loot.
We cannot pity them. Do not waver.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm just dying. What? My blade couldn't reach that guy? Drone shoots faster after performing a skill. I'm gonna do the no skill route, I guess. Okay, this is the loot room. Where's it heals? Green currency is good, I suppose. Could actually used it earlier to get some stuff. What? Get the HP, I'm fortunate. I think they hit me twice. I'm not good at timing those guys in the air's attack quite yet. Like when it's coming after me, I can do it, but if it's far away, it's weird to trigger that, to figure it out in my brain. Take routine. Reduce cooldown after using my ultimate or something. That's no man's land. Can't go over there, you die. I learned that lesson earlier. I'm going through this place backwards. Swing twice. Second swing deals a fraction of the first swing's damage. But Echo Implant, brother. Then again, the stun seems pretty sick. Stun for 3 seconds. Nah, Echo Implant. I've made up my mind. This is a powerful horizontal slash, hitting enemies in a wide area. I like that more. Nano Strike. 6x8 versus Nano Blades. Yeah.
There you are.
You get Nano Strike and Backstab as different slots. If you could, there's some stuff you can do.
I might have just what you need.
I'm poor, ma'am. I'm not gonna heal. I'm definitely taking a universal.
All thanks to your input.
A routine. Gain barrier start of combat. All regular skills on slot 1 have an additional charge. Killing enemies with a skill spawns an orb. I'm doing this one. Let's go. Ooh, I can get more. Echo skills deal additional damage against enemies with debuffs or conditions. We apply leak. Give him the leak. We a freak. Time to morb it up. You made that one video about the M98 ever since Kai and Gundam will not stop. Dude, I'm telling you. There is a trend in that game for all kinds of people to essentially say like the guns that aren't that good are godlike. And it's one thing to have guns that are cool and can do neat things and like showcasing what they can do. Great. Half the time they don't even do that. They just talk about like the most benign nonsense. Like they hype up the most random thing. It can kill a hunter. What? It can take out a Wilbur and a Billy Bob. Cool. Does it do anything else? Anything else of note? No? Okay. Well, shit. What is even happening here? I think having this other... Wait. Dude, what? These air fillers are the bane of my existence. Upslam spawns 2 ripples. I have Upslam. Link Strike and Backstab always crit against full health enemies. Echo Explosions now implant an echo on enemies. Hits. Wonder if you can do... If the Echo Explosion triggers on the first person it actually exploded on. Because that'd be disgusting.
What are you capable of?
Please die. I didn't see what he was doing. I shifted though. Dude, that was a good run until I just ate all the damage in the world for no reason. I just want to win one time. Now, I will say, if the gameplay loop is just doing this and getting to that final boss and there's nothing past it, I don't know if it's worth the $13, but then again, I do think it's really cool. I think the game is pretty fun so far. And I'm telling you, there's another character I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know how to unlock him.
Show them their place.
Rolled that guy. And I got 2. Little overkill. Blink Strike and Backstab always crit. I wonder if you can go into things with super armor. Echo super armor while using skills, preventing enemy interruptions. I'm gonna take super armor in hopes that they'll give me some sicker stuff afterwards. In the same way you take the drone companion and you can get other things for it too. No, that guy hits me. Rip. Take less damage while super armor is active. You do. There's no way I can avoid leak. Leak is my out. Even though it doesn't seem like it's doing much, it's doing a lot. This looks cool. Is it PvE only? Pretty sure. I ain't seen no PvP quite yet, unless I get invaded, maybe. There's no PvP. There's no PvP. I'm not sure how that other guy died, but I'll take it. Leak enemies receive more damage per stack of leak. Each hit while super armor is active increases damage until end of combat. Each hit while super armor is active. I'm so confused how that works, but that does seem pretty good. I'm taking this just because I don't know how that works. I almost want to attack to figure out what's going on. Each hit increases damage while super armor is active. That's the way out. I want to actually farm. Gotta go somewhere else. So, gold arrow pointing up means you're progressing towards leaving the area. This usually means you walk forward and get like random currency. There's a different one, it's like a stash looking thing, like a chest. That means you get the thingies that progress your choices or something like that. I don't know. There's all kinds of loot on the high ground too. Usually. Right now they're being a little stingy. They played the new Automaton Commando missions. How new we talking? Like, is there new ones right now, or are you talking like older ones? Because yeah, yes for the older ones. They're pretty boring, honestly. Right now, what are they? Nano Strike, MK1. I don't believe there's new missions right now. Flux faces out and leaps to a target in range. Striking repeatedly after each strike may jump to a nearby enemy. I don't like Nano Strike because I'm pretty sure you can get hit in the process. Maybe not actually. Taking it. Hate it here. Got Cyborg now, I think. I don't know. I'm not going to play them though. I don't think they're new, dude. I'm pretty sure they're not. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure they're not new. Am I out of stamina? Leak enemies attack slower. Each hit taken while super armor is active increases damage until end of combat. Oh. Oh. Well, shucks. Reading is a freaking superpower in video games, I'm learning. Can be the make or break sometimes. Echo implant. Time to ant. We can plant bombs. Bon voyage. Any loot up there? No. Ow. That guy missed, thank heavens. It gave me an error code, like you can't do the thing you're trying to do. Increase max stacks. Yeah, there. Wait. That healing is huge. I think that's all that there is. But there do be more stuff over here. I think that to my right, there's a higher ground that gives you random currency. Where is the other thingy? The other person? Or the character? Is it after beating the mission or something? Or maybe I beat this zone and then I can go get it? Check. Nothing. Lies and deceit. Launch multiple blade projectiles. Oh, I already had that earlier. I like how we can see like the basic thing I got rid of. It's kind of whack. Increase damage against stunned enemies by 15%. I don't think you can drop those, so I don't want to take it. Oh, there's locked slots. Devil's Bargain.
There you are.
There's a lot more going on than I thought. Universal Flux.
All thanks to you,
Gotta do it.
comrade.
Casting your special skill reduces cooldown of your regular skills. Deploy a small drone at the beginning of combat. Leak enemies move and attack slower. I'm gonna do the cooldowns. So special skill reduces cooldown on other stuff. Got it. And I think I'm a full heal. I'm trying to not die. I'm trying to win. It's a new tactic. Loading simulation. I'm in a loop right now. It's called restarting endlessly. Getting hit for fat damage from the randies in which I cannot keep up with because of my aging eyes. Get me there. Ooh. Oh shh! What is even happening? I'm so glad you picked that guy. That was the sloppiest thing. How is that S? There's no way that's S. That was the sloppiest combat you've ever seen in your entire life. Super armor remains active after completing a skill. Killing enemies with a skill spawns an orb. I feel like some of these choices are not that lucrative. Like, you don't want to be taking damage if you can help it. Combat. Worth it. I'm en route over. Looking for anything that looks a little too precariously placed. Could be sick loot. So far, nothing spotted. About 1 into 5 shekels. Think I need to get towards 300 to be like a safe buying range.
I have given you many talents.
Swift shift.
How will you use them?
Shape shift every second. This feels terrible. And it's glitching out as well. I can't do anything! What? Dog. That is the how the hell did we go from the other trials to that?
There is no escape for you.
I didn't like that one bit. Also, there's a glitch where if you're shapeshifting, you get stuck in place, which is kind of pissed me off, dude. Like, what?
Hello again.
Shapeshift every few seconds. Oh, by the way, you get stuck in place and you can't do anything while shapeshifted. Beep. What? What are you talking about? Increase your dodge counter window? I don't want to do that. Reduce regular skill cooldowns. I think so. Attack speed of regular attacks. Dodge counter... Wait, that's actually pretty good. Increase damage against bosses. That was rather whack. That trial, I'm not a fan of that one bit. Like, it should be like maybe 10 seconds. I guess they're just not so... Oh, I'm not really aware of why they make it such a crazy shift. You go from just having to kill things in a minute 30 to having to shapeshift every 5 seconds. Super armor sucks. Enemies hit by echo strike, second hit or stunned. We'll just do killing enemy spawns an orb. I'm not sure that even does. Is the orb big? I'm pretty sure it does damage. So that's cool.
Show them their place.
Maybe I should go... I think I've gotten the farthest when I had the combat barrier. As sad as it sounds. Just go down with regular skills. Worth. Ground shatter. 280. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. I'm gonna need these abilities to be a little bit more lucrative. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to do any air juggling otherwise. Critical supply leak. I'll do barrier. I'm not sure if I can just critical hit for free. Maybe. But I know there's a thing where it's like you get a guaranteed crit hit. So if it relies on your abilities and having those other parameters active, then the critical hits are kind of not that crazy. But probably there's probably like a baseline active. What if I dash? My shift goes away. Why does that happen? Am I think I'm assuming my abilities is like bad. Like spamming left click is interrupting my actual attacks. Leak enemies receive more damage. You can't go that way. At least the game makes it seem like you can't go that way. If the last character's over there, I'm gonna freaking lose it. The fog killed me earlier. Maybe the Echo Bomb isn't the move, but at the same time I freaking love it. Killing it with leak bounces to nearest enemy leak duration is reset. Amount of leak stacks are increased. Yeah, I'm just cracking out leak. I'm down with that. I'm mega down with that. What's over yonder? Please be the sick stuff. I don't think there's any way to ask this without coming off as pretentious. But have you ever taken interest in philosophy? Kind of, but not really. I don't know. Philosophy, if I'm like trying to study it or whatnot, like read a book on it, they tend to write in a way that's pretty annoying to read. Like, there's certain things that are interesting, but the overall tone and structure of the way that those books are written, the ones I've read so far, which is like not that many, super annoying stuff. Like, I'm not sure what their deal is. Like, why can't I just write like a normal freaking person? Le Big Fichet, thanks for the 10, by the way. Like, I'm always interested in trying to... I'm interested to understand the thinkings of other people. They just have to be written in a way that's not annoying to read. Flux faces out and leaps to a target in range. Striking repeatedly after each strike may jump to a nearby enemy. Does that guy attack me or nah? Echo unleashes a powerful horizontal slash. Yup.
There you are.
It's less damage. May not be worth, but oh well. Complicated things are complicated? No. I'm not talking about like... They'll make the entirety of what they're saying overly annoying to read. It's not complicated to understand. It's just annoying to read. There's a big difference. Like, you can write in a just... You can write in a way that's just... excessive. And it makes the reading experience not enjoyable. Am I maxed out on thingies or something? Receive a routine for Flux. Echo. Enemies hit by Echo's strike, second hit or stunned. I think I have that. I do. And I have enough for more stuff. Convert health into nano chips? Nah, I ain't doing that. Ain't no need. Melee Returnal? I never played Returnal. I don't want to, though. What's that other game coming out soon? It's like Solaris. It's PS5 only because... why not? I don't want to have to get a PS5 to play games, man. Then again, getting a PC to play games probably felt way worse given the RAM price increase that happened. Which I think is going back down, hopefully. Wait, I jumped like a dent. I still killed those guys though. Rel. Echo skills deal additional damage to enemies with debuffs or conditions. Like, I'm just never gonna leave this guy's form. Okay, now we have the boss melter active. I see a slightly white door. I'm going towards it because it's free loot. Launch vicious attacks against multiple enemies in front of you. Kind of hard to argue with that kind of damage. Then again, though, is that better? Because the only cost is... Oh, I can't... I can build multiple stacks. I don't think it's better. We got Spy Ops today. I'm not even sure what that is. We When you say Spy Dogs, I think like Spy Kids, and from Spy Kids I think about Thumb Thumbs. If you call me a Thumb Thumb, that's not very nice. Could have sworn they spawn some enemies right now. I suppose not. Increased damage dealt with leak. I think it's worth. I stacked 6 times. There's gotta be more loot somewhere over here. I can't be asked.
What are you capable of?
Not today.
Every fight is a step in your ascent.
Echo explosions now plant echo on enemies hit. Juggled could be a good route to go to, though. You faster sprint or do that move? I think you're better off just spamming the move. There's a lot happening over there. I like see what. Oh my. I just heard the explosion go off a few times. That killed all those small guys. Echo super armor while using a skill. I think I'm gonna end up using this. And I don't think super armor is that good. Blink strike and backstab always crit against full health enemies. Cause I don't really get hit during my attacks, it's more so during everything else. See, everything else is the issue.
You cannot pity them. Do not waver.
Those guys got deleted. And that's Flux, or Leak doing big damn. Up slams cause 2 ripples to spawn on nearby enemies. Critical hits cause your next melee attack to shoot nanoblades at target. This will be better for boss, which we're actually very close to, but I'm not sure if there's anything past the boss because I haven't beaten it yet. Keeps taking my lunch money. That's the exit. I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna go ahead and grief and fight the boss feller over here. Yep. It has to happen. The prophecy has foretold of me losing here for the 15th time. You can't argue with the scrolls. They were written a long time ago. They kind of messed up not to let their writings come true. So I shall do as is told to me. This could be the Dragon Warrior moment where it's a mirror, or it's my mural. Not Swift Shift. Boo! Get me off a tab! I thought I died. I thought I died, bro. Whew. But we didn't. Doing just good. Swing twice. Why are you giving me the basic stuff I got rid of? Flux dashes behind the enemy and stabs. Turn to damage versus blink strike. It's pretty good damn. 3 by 60 versus 6 by 80. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not downgrade. Just can't mess this up. I shouldn't. There's no way I fall, but if I did, you take so much damage. I'm actually usually pretty good at falling and taking damage for no reason in games like this, so I'm surprised it hasn't been worse. If those rocks were slippery, it would have been really good timing. What to do? We follow the yellow brick road. Yellow temple arrows. And I go up there and get this sick loot. And potential healing? Nice. See, this is the area I was looking for that had the random thing spawned on high ground. That was the place. Alright, we're about as juicy as we can possibly get, methinks. Okay, what? What the hell was that? Why did you go forward? Should I have just... Should I have, like, teleported into it and been fine, or how does that work? After the first one, I went nowhere. Which is actually how they all worked. You know what? Pretty sick! Except for what just happened earlier. Blink and backstab. Wait, blink, strike, and backstab spawn a nano blade that hits the nearest enemy on cast. That's good, because I don't need to get things that work on kills. I need things that work on things that don't die. That's what we need. Because the boss is upon us. He's actually right here. We is rich, son. Upgrades and equipped protocol. Slashing me multiple times. Don't care. Ooh, I kind of want that. Nano strike, sonic, backstab. This is pretty good damn. Wait, is the Echo Bomb only 70 damage? Echo dashes to a nearby enemy, implanting an echo on hit. After delay or death, the echo explodes in an area. Explosion damage scales with damage dealt while the echo is active. Never mind. Okay. That's why I took it. I remember there was like an aspect of it that made it better than I initially thought. Slash enemy multiple times instantly kills them below a health threshold. Oh, that's my ultimate? It's not as crazy as I thought. That's just damage dealt, too. Cooldown reduction, damage boost. Cooldown reduction, damage boost. Assault plus. Ooh. Boost damage against enemies whose health is less than 20%. Increase critical hit chance. Increase damage against bosses. Sheesh. Usage limit reached. Vard. Turn on ships 50 health. Sure.
You stand at the cusp of victory.
I'm on the brink, I can feel it too. Do I have bubble? I feel like I do. Make me walk an awful long distance, sir. Why'd you whisper sweet nothings in my ear from so far away? Strike to call. Strike to call the boss. It's a sick way to start the boss fight. Don't feed!
Make them envious. Make
Where'd it die?
them furious.
That is so much. That is so much damage, son. The difference between the first time I fought this guy is night and day. Just by the way. And it's the bomb that did so much damage there. It was clean. Where am I at? Hello? I'm glad that more games are doing telegraphs. It's been increasing over the years. I'm a big fan. D, I can't do anything. He's up there doing nothing. He's dead again. Oh my god. I'm cheesing the boss, but realistically, he doesn't have too many crazy moves. I haven't seen his third phase yet. He could kill me. Please don't. He's charged up his fist.
It will only drag you down.
Well, it'd been so cool if like you see a slash through the screen real quick, and it's me dashing through to cut off his arms versus them.
I always knew
Porky Pig, not now. Versus them just exploding.
my heir to our
We finally did it. The currency that I thought was forbidden is finally ours. Now, you didn't get to see too much of that boss fight. But I don't think there was actually a whole lot going on there, to be quite honest. Like, he essentially jumps away and slams the ground. You jump over the like AoE rings. And then he does 2 swipes up close. It's kind of... There's another round?
You are still so far from ready. Will we make it in time?
I thought I was doing good. If it's new enemies, I don't know their movesets at all. That explosion is disgusting. I didn't expect it to be a whole new round, a whole new area. It's actually sick. Stun enemies shoot 1 inner blade at the nearest enemy each second. Is it only if I'm on flux? Word. Alright. I expected it to be the end of it. I'm freaking amped that there's a whole new area. Wait. I see green. Huh? So that's poison, I guess. Thank heavens that was heals. Can you climb to go anywhere that matters? Probably.
Cowardice is a vice. What will you do with the sinner?
Okay. There's gotta be more enemies to fight. What are they at, dude? Everything looks almost climbable to the point that you can go up there and get some sick stuff. Am I not supposed to... Never mind. It's the third person. Yes! It's gotta be, right? Yup. Vector. Sick. Magnetic pull. Drag lightweight enemies closer to you and stun them. Kinetic blast to push ground enemies into the toxic water. Shuriken toss throws a spinning shuriken that lingers in place and deals continuous damage. Master combat by using a combination of character skills. I'm confused what that means. A combination of character skills. Left, up, right. What? I'm dead. Enemies hit or affected by Vectex skills receive the linked condition. What? I don't know what this guy even does. Those shurikens, cool. It showed me like buttons you could press to do some nonsense. I'm not sure what it meant. Is you supposed to die? Word. But No Man's Sky, I've heard of it. I think I own the game, but I've never played it. I bought it a long time ago, never actually launched it.
We cannot pity them. Do not waver.
What the hell's even going on?
This is what you are meant to do.
Jesus Christ! Vector attacks bounce into additional enemies, dealing less damage per bounce. If a linked enemy is hit or affected by a skill, other linked enemies are pulled toward it. Critical hits cause your next attack to shoot, blah blah blah. I don't know how this character works at all, so... yeah. Oh, well, I'm not going that way. Please be heals. I think you are. Sick. I do have Barry, by the way. Barry's doing God's work. I should look for all the possible heals. Is this a boss fight, dude? I'm not prepared. Complete 2 branches first. What? Did you say that, boy? So I knew what the doors looked like before and what they meant. Now I have no idea. Link enemies.
This is how I save honesty from mistakes.
I'm just spamming buttons and it's working out really well. If linked enemies hit or affected by skill, other linked enemies are pulled toward it. Enemies affected by telekinesis are pulled together at the end of the effect. What even is linking? I'm guessing it's E? I don't know. Is it my R? It's gotta be like an ability. I mean, it could be an ability I don't even have yet. That door better opened. We ain't doing no random like, oh hey, have fun. You traveled all the way down here for no reason. Hee. No, that's not happening. That. Powerful token gate. More heals. Complete 2 branches. Where does one have to go for a branch? A button spammer? Oh, I'm spamming buttons, but at the same time, I'm also doing things that make sense. Ish. Like, I know my first characters.
You are capable of more than just brute force.
Destroy enemies before timer's out.
Prove it.
Oh, shiesty. Now this guy, that guy I was just on, I have no idea what he does. Like, on him, I'm just pressing buttons for sure. Other guys, it's more skillful button mashing. You wouldn't understand. Alright. Can I Z to it? Instantly teleport to an enemy's position and attack them once. I don't want that. Vecta lifts all grounded enemies into the air, stunning them. All grounded enemies. Vecta pulls enemies within the radius. Pull light within the radius closer. Ooh, I could actually be pretty sick. All grounded enemies into the air, stunning them. When you say grounded, what do you mean? I haven't even used my ultimate on that character once. I'm kind of just a giant axe one trick anyway. In games, I freaking love axes and hammers are like my favorite things to do in games if I can. If you can make those things look sick to play, I will freaking mainline them. I also like fast movement, if I can help it. To a degree, though, depends. So this guy, it just looks so sick. My health bar, bottom left. guy hits for 50? I didn't even know he was attacking yet. Dude, what? Alright, this game is definitely worth the $13. Without a doubt.
Hello again.
Although I don't know what you're supposed to do in the second area I was at right there. At all. I didn't know he was attacking me. I think that's where you have to actually be more patient, I suppose. Perfect dodge counter. Dodge before an attack lands. Perform a perfect dodge counter. It does damn... What? Since when could you have done this? No way it's the whole time. Alright, this game is sick. Enables Eden's Blessing in the Emporium. There's so much you can do. Start each iteration with the repository in the starting room. Enables the protocol enhancer in the Emporium. Enables the corporate recycle in the Emporium. Corporate recycle. Recycler. And there's so many phases you can go to. Unlocks additional slots for universal routines during a run. Corporate recycle can be used more times. Corporate enhancer can be used more times. The price of interactables. Receive more void matter at the end of combat. Elites have a chance to drop soul cores. Increase nanochips harvested from killing enemies. I think I just go HP. Kind of like the movement. At least have a chance to drop soul cores, and I want to increase my drop chance. Wait, receive more void matter at the end of combat. Sure. Damn it! Well, I think the guy that hit me is a big feller, so not much to be done there. And this is where you spin the thingy. So D, go to this feller. Protocols. Oh, you can start with it. I see. Down blast versus kinetic blast. Push enemies in front of you away. No, we won't do that. Pull enemies towards you. But you can do some ignorant stuff. Coming soon, coming soon. Coming soon! Early access is buns, bro. Give me it now! Hold to equip on character. What? Wait. I'm gonna mess myself up here, but this is worth. Alright, that's gonna be very confusing now for no reason. But this is the guy I'm always in the first place. Second, third. I need to try and get my ultimate up on these guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I kind of want to play this character and see what he does. He throws a range shuriken. How quickly can I build ultimate on this character? It gave me a prompt after I did that counter. Enemies that are affected by Vector skills receive the linked condition. Casting your special skill reduces the cooldown of regular skills. I wonder if you're faster walking on Vecta versus the other dudes. Especially the guy with the hammer. Or great axe looking thing. Wait. In barrier. Barrier is the movement. Oh my god. This is a new area or am I just the worst? I'm gonna take fall damage for free. I was taking no damage. I was swinging. After is depleted, gain additional movement speed. No. Spawns an orb. Don't particularly want that. I wonder if you're supposed to be swapping characters just profusely to try and maximize your rank. Or I guess your letter grid. Oh, sugar. Damn it.
Show them their place.
That guy feels weird to play, dude. Vector's attacks bounce to additional enemies. Enemies hit with extra strikes, second hit are stunned. That guy just feels weird. It's a powerful nano blade that passes through enemies. Wait. Swing twice. I think I read that wrong. Took an ability that actually does nothing for me. Sick. Game, is this morbid metal? Do I go high ground or gnaw? I think gnaw. I want to try and weave with the other guy. That is sick. He broke my barrier too. The dodge spawns a destructive orb. Max amount, damage. If a linked enemy is hit or affected by skill, other linked enemies are pulled toward it. Casting your special skill reduces cooldown. Orb is pretty good. That's the exit. There's gotta be another place I can go to get something. Never mind. Echo unleashes a powerful horizontal slash. That's a one. Increase all damage against heavy enemies. I think I need that. I think heavies... Damage versus heavies and damage versus bosses would be pretty good.
Care for a reprieve? I might have just what we need.
Only 360. Wait a minute. Upgrades and equipped routine. 300? Receive a universal routine. Receive routine for Echo. Oh my goodness. Things got mighty expensive.
All thanks to your input.
I want leak. I can get it. Barrier breaks. Nearby enemies are knocked back. Deploys a small drone. I don't want to do drone. Can I leave this? Can I want to say no. Barrier breaks. Nearby enemies are knocked back. Dang it. Echo skill additional damage against enemies with debuffs or conditions. Oh, I wonder if linked counts as a condition. Lose 50 HP. Probably should have done that. Upgraded a routine earlier. If a linked enemy is hit or affected by skill, others are pulled toward it. If linked enemy is killed, the link jumps to a nearby unaffected enemy.
I'm sending you back to him.
Word. Now I have more HP, I can do ignorant stuff like that. I can just sacrifice for no good reason. Wrong way. Sick wall. Nice rocks. That guy just feels so no weapon to me. The Vector person. Upsand spawns 2 ripples, which travel nearby enemies. Sure. I do like Upslam a lot. Increased damage against bosses. Gotta take it. Wait. I wasn't sure that was a jump or what angle that was. But damn, lasers is scary. Oh, trippy experience. Oh my goodness, it's that guy. The one that dashes after you is way harder to dodge. Before breaking, a barrier absorbs kinetic energy to heal you to a limit. Wait, what? Is bubble for noobs? Because I'll take it. Well, that seems pretty dang good. If it shields you and once it breaks, it also heals you. There's some airborne dudes I need to kill fast, so it's not a bad thing to take. So I want bubble, I want leak. Leak was doing like 270 damage or something stupid earlier. Like I think 6 stacks of that is ridiculous. And now I have 3 characters, so I can...
Many talents.
Sick.
How will you use them?
I just spammed ult on the one guy. And I still came out of that with more HP than I lost. Echo shatters the ground. No. Pulls enemies within radius closer. Yup. Vector blast downward, dealing damage on impact. If used while airborne, slams vector in the ground. Yeah. So then the combo would be... You E into Q. Word. So EQ, EQ. Is there a faster way to do that? Because I'm like trying to do moves, and afterwards the move prevents my momentum. Just cuts it off entirely. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Wasn't I already here? What? I guess I walked away and that thing despawned. The bomb is freaking nuts. Blink strike and backstab always crit against full with enemies. Something like crazy. I guess we go Nano Blade. And we're getting heals now too, which is sick. It's in the video Ren's review made about you. I think I looked at it briefly and I just didn't care. It was just like classic, essentially like a tourist who has no idea what the game's about, or like doesn't know what the game's, oh Jesus, doesn't know the game's issues, is trying to like critique the person that's talking about the issues. So I heard about it. I shouldn't like give it much time. Blink strike and backstab always crit against fourth enemies. Sounds whack. Echo explosions now implant an echo on enemies hit. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Calls you a doughboy? I hope he didn't call me. Dude, these people... I don't... Listen. The last thing that these folks should be trying to do is critique... I don't know. I'm not sure he meant doughboy. But, more power to him, I guess.
What are you capable of?
If you were near that explosion, oh my goodness. Make sure I can backstab. These are lame. That's actually not, that was not bad. Only a B? Yeah, I wasn't swapping that much. Yeah, most of those videos that are made about me, they're not even like fun to watch. So I kind of just don't waste my like I don't waste my time. That's why I don't get when like folks will. Should have done that. Folks will send me the videos, and I'm sitting there going, I hope they didn't watch it themselves because there's no way that I'm gonna watch this. Okay, an equip protocol. Ooh, I can upgrade everything. I'm rich. I think Echo Implant because it just does so much damage. Oh, no way. Increased damage against airborne dudes. Increased damage against bosses. I think heavy enemies are going to be more of an issue than bosses. Or elites, rather. But no, heavies. Increased damage against heavy enemies. Can I make everything airborne or no? Increased damage against bosses. We'll do bosses there. Increased damage against enemy shields. It can increase damage dealt with drones. Increased damage dealt with leak. Sick. Never seen the game before. How good is it? This is pretty fun. And I'm very happy there's a whole new area after this one too. Maybe a third. I just never reached it yet. There's early access. It's like 13 bucks on Steam. I think it's worth the money. Because considering that I'm playing this like a geriatric grandma, and there's so much more you can do, and there's way more progression as a player, and that's like a big factor for me in games. I think it's worth your money. This boss fight's kind of lame, but outside of this, it's very fun to just be weaving through enemies, swapping different characters and whatnot.
Make them envious. Make them
He's gonna jump.
furious.
I'm entering though. My bomb's doing so much. Dude, Leak was doing so much damage. The difference between this and last round is nuts, dude. Like, I was killing the boss so fast. I think it's because the Leak is crazy. I ain't got a Leak right now. I'm leakless.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than them.
He direct hit me. He's better. I meant to press R there.
Not even in death.
Oh. So I took way more hits than I'm supposed to.
Hello.
Because I lost. I need Leak. Is everybody get that instantly or not? Because that's pretty freaking good. I kind of want it. I kind of need it. More HP. I don't think I need more HP right now. Void matter. Enables the corporate enhancer in the Emporium. Start each iteration with a repository in the starting room. Sure. Enables a corporate enhancer in the Emporium. Enables a protocol enhancer in the Emporium. Where's the Emporium though? Is this the Emporium? Oh. I see. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Enables a whatchamacallit in the Emporium. I did 2 of those, and I don't think it actually changed anything. Which would suck if true. I'm guessing the Emporium is the phase before the boss fight. Because if not, I don't know what it could mean. Listen. That guy drove me nuts. That flying guy was in Narnia, dude. Let's play small drone. I'm gonna do barrier. Barrier has such disgusting upgrades. You can get healing. I want barrier, I want leak. And aside from that, I don't really quite care too much. Although... This guy attacking or not? What are we doing? Why is that guy in Narnia? He's hiding behind a barrier, dog. Like his attacks bounce to additional enemies dealing less damage per bounce. I don't like that. Then again, it could proc on things that are way cooler than I expect. Like if that procs off of more than just your basic attack, it's actually sick. But if it just goes off your basic shurikens, I am not interested. Speaking of, does your special meter go away if you're not in combat, or can I build it and save it forever?
I have given you many talents.
Not swift shift. Anything but swift
How
shift,
will
please.
you use them?
I taking massive damage. Over.
Is a step to perfection. Make sure you learn.
All for nothing too. I don't like that try. I've beaten it twice so far, I think, but each time it just feels extra. I don't like it that much. I like the time trial more, like the one where it's like kill the dudes in 1:30. Cool. Like just making me swap over and over again. Lame. Hopefully it means I get that early and I won't get the other one later. I'm pretty sure there's another trial room too. Eventually.
Show them their place. A display of my finest work.
Where's Leak? Caster special skill reduces the cooldown of your regular skills. I need Leak bad. Maybe I was better off increasing the amount you get from those, the green currency, so I can buy more stuff. Cause it'd be cool to have 200 HP. I think that adds a crazy buffer. Cause just having an extra 60 is nuts. Ow. It's quite rude game. Barrier's broken, you take less damage while super armor is active. Enemies hit by echo strikes. Echo strikes second hit are stunned. I don't have an echo strike. I wonder if super armor plus barrier is a combination, because the barrier blocks damage, has a threshold before it breaks. Super armor makes you take less damage. Yeah, I have up slam. That's what I have. Up slam and echo bomb. Love it here. Why do I keep doing that? Flex dash spine enemy and stabs them. Backstab, blink strike. I think it's just like pure RNG on what kind of map you get in terms of like lasers, activity, and whatnot. Like I've noticed that sometimes arenas will have lasers active the entire time. Other times they just won't. Like right here, they could be maybe not right this in this exact area, but in other areas there's like lasers that are active and sometimes they're not.
What are you capable of?
What? Oh my god, I hate lasers so much. Each hit taken while super armor is active increases damage until end of combat by 5%. All regular skills on slot 1 have additional charge. On slot 2 have an additional charge. I want to live, because that could be disgusting with the bomb. Increase maximum health by 10. This will teleport to an enemy position and attack them once.
There you are.
I'll keep backstab. Don't make it as a secret agent with those laser dodging skills. Dude, I got so many things going on at once. I'm just trying to kill things, man. Need the HP. Oh, upgrades and equipped protocol. This is the Emporium. Found it. Killing an enemy reduces all character skills cooldowns. Increase the maximum number of barriers. All regular skills on slot 1 have additional charge. We getting mildly ignorant, over. If you get 2 barriers, and if you can also get the thing that heals you for barriers, don't you just never die? As long as you're doing any remotely decent damage. There's still a chance to get leak, which would be a game changer. I'm not getting leak. It's just simply not going to happen. Vector pulls enemies within a radius closer. That's E. So EQ. Easily access, yeah. They've already got plans to release essentially 3 new abilities for every slot the character has. Or a new ability for every slot the characters have. So there's your special. There's your ability 1, ability 2. So that's essentially 9 more options during combat, which is going to be pretty cool. Can't go that way. Avoiding the beams. What? Makes no sense. How... Okay, I E and then Q. Got it. Bit of spamming happening. Vector's attacks. The linked enemies hit or affected by skill. Other linked enemies are pulled toward it. I'm supposed to have like hella bubbles. Where'd my bubbles go? How's Morbin going? Morbin's pretty fun. The game is fun. The bosses I've seen so far aren't like... The one I've seen so far isn't wild, but it still hurts if it hits you. It's a powerful nanoblade that passes through enemies. Nah. Actually... Yeah. I like having more AoE. It's it's really cool, really flashy, and if you're doing things right, it's nuts. Like, I'm not doing stuff all that well sometimes. But if I do some cool combos, it's freaking sick. Like, this guy I just got, I'm not sure you're supposed to play him. Also, I'm missing an ability I had earlier that's freaking sick. It's called Leak. Oh, that's the move. Got it. You're alive?
What we can accomplish together.
I don't trust that. I think my abilities I've gotten so far are not that cool. Each hit taken while super armor is active increases damage until end of combat by 5%. I wanted to leak so bad, and I think I can't... I think I can still get it. How does this even work? Oh, word? I can't get it anymore. I could have if I had more routines, but I don't. Shucks. Ow. Oh, there goes that healing. The hell am I? I'm not a fan of that ability right there. Like, that sword special kind of sucks. Means active after completing a skill. Sure. I think we don't go left. Alright, so skill-wise, I'm like messing up rotations, and I'm getting stuck in like essentially no man's land, or I'm getting stuck in purgatory because I have skills that don't do a whole lot. Like this one, it pushes enemies away, I think. Bro, that skill sucks. I hate it so much. Later, nerd. It's the wrong way as well. I need to do my Q into E. The linked enemies killed. The link jumps to nearby unaffected enemies. After using nano blades, melee attacks also shoot a nano blade at a target. Blink strikes and backstabs. Critical hit. I feel like I can still get leak, which is just a dot that I want real bad. But I don't know. Not looking too hot. Sick heal. I can't buy everything, unfortunately, but I can buy most things. Upgraded and equipped Corpora. Upgraded and equipped protocol. Sure. Smash the ground to hit and stun multiple enemies at once. I still have the other one for the dude. Echo implant, nanoblades. Shuriken toss looks sick. Oh, I'm mega poor. Never mind.
You stand at the cusp of victory. I can feel it.
Alright, this is the boss. Dude, why can't I need to go back to what I had before. I had a build that was just ridiculous. And I've only had that kind of damage once. But now that I know it's possible, I need it again. Skip.
Make them envious. Make them furious.
This move sucks.
Skill beyond human comprehension. This is it.
That ultimate blows. It like turns me around so I can't even attack in where I'm facing. It's like, what's the point of that?
There's more mercy than them.
Oh my god, I forgot I can do that. Oh my. What? Oh. What? Where is he? Rolled. If he hits me one thing, I die.
Rid our new world of this failure. There is no escape,
What the hell is even that?
even in death.
We're both in the air. Alright, so I actually haven't seen that last phase at all because when I fought him the first 2 times, I was killing him so quickly it didn't matter. That third phase is rough. I think you have to essentially dodge at least one of those projectiles and you're fine. You can go back to swinging, but if you don't, you get hit really hard. Give me leak. I need it real bad.
Show them their place.
Bro, what? Killing enemies with a skill spawns an orb. And dodging attacks spawns an orb as well. Link strike and backstab always crit. Casting a special reduces cooldown of your regular attacks. Oh. I forgot I did this. Flux phases out and leaps to target in range. Then a strike. Sure. Sure. Until there's actual attacks? Nah. Nah, I can just get leak again and it'll be fine. Ow. I'm confused at how that Counter-Strike stuff works in the first place. Enemies hit by Echo Strikes are stunned. Echo Strike's an actual attack, though. Receive Link Condition, Blink Strike, and Backstab. Give not a look. Oh, this is the exit.
What are you capable of?
Yes! Yes! I'm not sure they made all those skills and decided to crack leak out the most, because that ability is just single-handedly ridiculous. Launch multiple blade projectiles against a single enemy. Why would I want that? Why? Oh, you know what's crazy? I should have invested my stuff. Speaking of, I just got a SEF IRA. I'm not sure what it actually means. But I'm gonna try and, you know, save for retirement or something. I'm gonna make smart decisions with my money. Perchance. Or I can spend it all on Whataburger. That last part may sound a bit more lucrative at the moment. Speaking of, I've been going to Whataburger freaking way too much. You're lucky I'm blind. Wait. How'd that guy hit me? Leak enemies receive 10% more damage per stack. No wonder I was doing so much damage before. But then again, all regular skills on slot 2 have an additional charge. That's what it was. I could have 6 stacks of leak, 60% extra damage. No wonder the boss just melted. I'm knocking on death's door already. What does that mean? Can you help me? I keep getting 18 plus ads on YouTube for ahem waifus. Well, you should definitely change your browser history, dog. That's on you. You have a long journey ahead of you to change your preferred interests. Yeah, freak. Reduce the cooldown of regular skills. Nah. I only have 3 slots. I can't get rid of them. Right now, you can't change those once you pick them up. That's a massive self-report. Yeah.
Nothing more.
What? I keep pressing the wrong buttons on that guy. Leak enemies receive 10% more damage per stack. I think once you get the initial thing for leak, you don't have to focus on the other ones so fast. It's just a matter of what do you think is more lucrative. Like, there's basically branches. Like, these things all treat into each other. So right now I have system routines. I have 1 more spare slot, but I have style refresh, which is just, there's no branching there at all, I don't think. But leak does have branching. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Wait a minute. I maybe misread the situation earlier. We'll see what goes down. Increased damage dealt with leak. Increased damage against airborne enemies. No.
There you are.
Based on search history and are recommended to you from analytics.
Care for a reprieve? I might
Rolled.
have just what you need.
Roll, but nah, wait, I've seen some pretty sus ads, and I legit, okay, listen, in their defense, I've seen some sus ads, and I never search anything on my PC. Nothing, legit nothing crazy on my PC, ever. So it makes no sense. I don't go on TikTok on my PC, I don't go on YouTube Shorts on my PC, I don't search anything. I look up stuff for videos, mostly, like automaton PNG. So they get like there's like a chance they're not freaked out of their mind. There's a slight chance. Leaning towards the opposite though. I think I heal, man. I wanna upgrade stuff, but I've been taking maximum damage.
I'm sending you back to him.
You just said out loud near your phone and you're cooked. Oh. Even still. Damn. Well. Well, it's on your phone, got it? Nah. Nah. I'm practicing mana retention. You would understand. Yeah, I think, yeah. The phone thing, that makes more sense. I was looking at a different guy! You gotta die, sir! How's that Q work? I'm so confused. Critical hits against enemies apply leak. Ooh, I don't need to do that though. All regular skills on slot 1 have additional charge. Link strike and backstab always crit against full health enemies. Regular skills on slot 1. I'll shoot crits and hope I can get some crits. Oh, I should have gone. I think you can just avoid that by dashing through it. Sick. Please don't be quick switch. It's some genuine malarkey. I don't want to deal with it. At all. It's like swap your character every 5 seconds. It's cool. It's cool. I just prefer the other ones. Because they're easier. This one's just it's like a hassle. My brain is not. I don't cooperate with it right now. Eventually it'll be fine, but right now I don't like it. See, this is good. I shouldn't fail. Hopefully. Where's this guy at? Who doing what?
A well-deserved reward.
That guy hit me? I was frying him too, but the last two fellers were just being a little too evasive. If I didn't heal, I lose that too, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. I healed for 50 and I only have 45 HP left. I want this. Increase damage against heavy enemies. I think I need that. Vector lifts all grounded enemies into the air, stunning them. Are my ults shared? Kinda hope not. Game looks cool. I hope this has more locations. Do you think it's worth buying? Well, there's another location for sure. So after you beat the first area, which I keep getting raffle stomped in, there's a whole new area. But I think the game's gonna keep it probably will add a third if there's not already a third one, which there may be. I just haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting. Huh? I knew I already went this way. But wow. Dude, what are we saying? Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. I need to go left. Well. That sucks. Now I'm knocking on death's door for not the best reason. Wait, I can't. What? Did I just brick my run? No. Wait, what? Did I troll him from Supertown or like what's going on here? Oh. Bro. Bro. How vigilant does one have to be?
Make it quick.
Dude, I hit shift. Nice. I'm hitting shift as I die. Which is not how you're supposed to do it.
Hello again.
Flip, dude. I need to not have to waste stuff on heals. Also, I need to upgrade things. This is big. I'm gonna get more HP. Most likely. I'm leaning towards HP heavily. Enables the corporate enhancer in the Emporium. I get all these things, but they all cost money. I can get 25% more money. That solves part of the problem. Oh, it's nanochips? You at least have a chance to drop soul. What the hell are these? Nah, this, okay, it's different. A lifesteal thing? A lifesteal thing, you can get that, but it's not a guaranteed item. Also, I'll be right quick. One moment. So lifesteal, you can branch into it from the bubble, and I think you can get it from other things as well. Bro, I tweaked the absolute hell out of my... I think I hyperextended my knees on SDL, which is stiff leg deadlift, or straight leg deadlift. I think there's two variations. And I also had the smart idea of, after doing that, the next leg day, I was doing some like tib raises for the first time. So now like the back of my knee and the front of my knee is in like this tug of war. It is some straight bullshit. It's not like painful. Well, it's like, it's uncomfortable. And I think I'll be fine. But at the moment, it's some straight up BS. Trying to be healthy and whatnot. And like, I make a slight mistake on deadlift, going up by 30 pounds for no good reason. Form, eh. I think what I'm trying to do, I need to like work up from a lighter weight, because I can lift it, but my knees, bro, it was too locked in. My knees was too locked in. Loading simulation. Let me win. I've drank 4 Coke Zeros. It's time to slay out, brother. Is there anything behind me? No. There does be an upgrade to my right. Gotta remember that. Maybe I can actually dodge them. I'm dodging too early. Give me a leak. Give me a leak. Aims by Echo Second Strike are stunned. Don't want that. Vector's attacks bounce additional enemies. Don't want that. These are all buns. Boo-hoo. What are those? Vector pulls enemies in the radius. Yup. So I have to go on this guy, EQ. On the first guy, it's QE. The order of operations kind of matters a little bit. Oh my god. Wait. Damn it. Feeling a Blink Striker Backstabber, cast it. They have a girlfriend? Nah. Not yet. You can't get girlfriends and beat this game at the same time. So I've heard. These suck. This game better not be the kind of game that makes me want to reset because I get some absolute garbage options. Like the first two things are bad. I don't want to have to reset. Cast it targeting the lowest health enemy. I mean, that's cool. Cast it targeting the lowest health enemy. I think I also didn't go get this. Ah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Increase go hit chance by 2%. You shouldn't have. That tells me that crits are not happening very often, and I definitely need to get the thing. It triggers leak off skills.
Show them their place.
Good comps. You were so far away, I could not time that. I hit it here. Back the enemies hit after using the blades. These suck! What are we talking about? These are terrible! Oh, wait. Those lanterns look awfully lootish. Loot-like. If you're already airborne, you slam the ground.
We cannot pity them. Do not waver.
Enemies affected by Vectus skills receive linked condition. Sure. These are not good choices, man. Swing twice, second swing. No. There's supposed to be a way to ignore all these choices you don't really care about if you've already like made up your mind out the gate. Taking maximum damage, by the way. Blade form and never strikes get additional hits. Casting special skill reduces cooldown of your regular skills. Those get 50. It's actually mecha worth. Did I already do this? Nope, I didn't. We need to. Last run would have been a lot better than this one, but I got freaking destroyed. I'm low here as well though. Don't be Swift Strike. Don't be.
You many talents.
No routines can be used during this fight. Restore percentage of max health per kill. Harvest more nano chips from kills. Damage scales with nano chips held. Damage boost. Nano chips harvested 14 to 21, 15 to 23 per nano chip. 100. Damage boost 2%. That's not that cool. I think healing is just better. But that's always a choice. Why the heck would I ever not take that? Flux faces out and leaps to target in range, striking repeatedly. Power Blade. Nope, Power Blade sucks. I remember now. Power Blade's horrible. Never taken that. It is garbage. I've learned. Gotta have TV dinner. Dog, get a crock pot. What are we doing? I saw like a video of some dude talking about meal prepping. And he's actually like a person that does bodybuilding. Like, decently hardcore. It's semi-hardcore. And he hates meal prepping, which is understandable. Like, meal prepping sucks. It's just cool having the food ready and whatnot. But he's now hyping up already made meals. Like, the ones that you buy, like, $1,000 a month to get, let's say, like 20 meals, 30 meals, something like that. Which is cool if you can afford it. But even when you can afford it, they're not that good. If it's like the pre-made stuff from even like the highest quality company, at least like the ones you see out and about, the food is not that wild. Like, I tried it because I thought it was like $200 a month. Didn't know it was 1,000. After I found out, I canceled. That shit's expensive. But it just didn't really seem worth it because the food didn't taste that good. And they really want you to like try and get different meals, which I could eat the same thing every day if I wanted to. But I'm just better off using a crock pot. And so I thought to myself, why not just the same fella talking about baking chicken? You put raw chicken in a crock pot and a few other things and you're done. You have some Tupperware, you put it in that and you're good. You just microwave it the same way you would the other stuff and boom. The only thing you have to do is clean the crock pot. Boost damage to enemies whose health is above 80%. That doesn't seem that good. Push enemies in front of you away. Also not that good.
There you are.
Yeah, dude, meal prep's expensive. It's a roguelite. Meal prepping is very expensive. Not doing it at your house, but like buying already made meals. Meal prep services. That's a better way to phrase it. That's expensive.
I might have just
Like,
what you
insanely
need.
so. Upgrades and equipped protocol. Upgrades and equipped routine. I am understanding a bit more about how this works. I don't have no routines? What? Upgrades and equip routine. Gain max bear at the start of combat. Holy shit.
All thanks to your input.
Give me leak. Grants barrier when using a special skill. When barrier breaks, nearby enemies are knocked back. I'm just gonna barrier it up, dog. Enemies hit by Echo Strike, second hit are stunned. Oh my god, these are trash. I may as well do that because I get so much loot. I get so much monies. Critical hits cause your next melee attacks to shoot nano blades. Each critical blade form a nano strike attack triggers an additional attack with a certain critical chance. Cool that. Nope.
Only exist for you. Honor their sacrifice.
Honestly, I'm actually happy with that. Like I jumped off the map. Inspirational. Before breaking barrier... Yeah. I think if I take this, I just don't die. Now I get so much healing, it's kind of silly. There's another way to go. Actually, I can die. Lasers. Lasers can kill me. These shouldn't hurt me, though. Die, please. You do as well. Let me see like Echo Strikes, second attacker stunned. I wish wonder if bouncing the nanoblades would make sense because it crits. I can only use the power force onto slash. Oh yeah! It's like a game changer. That is too. Sick heals. What the hell is happening? I'm gonna kill him eventually. Oh. Oh, what the? There's some abilities that I actually despise in like how they target stuff. I think I have like 3 of them. Wait for no strikes. And additional hits. I think Blade Form's not ultimate. Launch a vicious attack against multiple enemies. What the f- Dude. I don't want to keep seeing that. I'm being baited by loot. Oh well. I need leak. And I can't get it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe hit by Echo Strike. Damn it. I need to find a way to get more subroutine space, which I think is possible if you just simply get more of the currency that I am getting, but just very slowly. They take the stun. I can't get the shuriken. I can never actually acquire it to cast it. This being full HP is pretty nice though. Super armor remains active after completing a skill. Each hit taken while super armor is active it increases damage until end of combat. With my current setup, that actually might go pretty good. That's so much barrier, and I get healing from the barrier breaking, healing from getting kills. I assume it means end of combat, like the things you're facing, but if it means end of combat, like... No, it doesn't mean that. If it did mean just in general, like damage against everything, that'd be nuts. Reduce cooldown on regular skills. Sure. I've returned. Likely TV dinner can be eaten in front of a screen. Like it, sir. That's every dinner. 300, 300. Upgrade an equipped protocol. Oh, it's these. Upgrade an equipped Capopora. Discard a Capopora to gain a new Capopora of the same tier. It's discard? What? I didn't know that. Critical hit chance. Dude, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was discard. I kept wondering too. I've been inting. How much is the game? $13. Pretty fair bargain if you ask me.
I can feel it.
I feel like they put some random stuff to my left. Or to my right. I know there's loot somewhere.
Make them envious.
My damage is 0. My damage is actually 0. I think I'm blowing this guy right now. I broke it. Probably not in range. He's right here. You couldn't play the game, so you logged out.
This is it.
Well. Hopefully it fixes.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than that.
I'm iframing with my ultimate, which is actually sick. Well, the boss hit me, I was stunning him constantly, so I think he actually just ulted forward. He just gave up for a second.
Create our new world of this failure.
He's actually T-posting now. I think I broke the boss. I think I broke the boss. Our other ultimate's no good. Some, I mean, I like the ones that are quick. And the ones I have right now are like quick, and they also don't have like too much nonsense going on. Like the sword character, they have an ultimate where like you could have a quick thing, kind of, but it makes you sit there and aim it. And it puts you behind your target to begin with. So it's the same thing as the ultimate I have on the axe guy, but it's just more convoluted for no reason. The ultimate for the guy with the daggers or the shurikens, like both his ults are really good. And the other ult for the axe guy is good. I just like the one I have more.
You're
like a lot
still
more.
so far from ready. Will we make it in time?
I think I just can't lose. I have so much HP. Alright, now it's pretty clean. Super armor remains active after completing a skill. To get things low, I need to be using my E on the sword character, because it recasts it on other enemies. Last time there was stuff to my left. This time I got robbed. Ow. Launch a shuriken that deals damage while briefly hovering in place. Total spin damage, impact damage. See, I would take it, but it costs 3 to use, whereas my current one costs 1. And all that means is that it's just cheaper to spend. How's the game? Oh, what game is this? Morbid Metal. It's pretty fun, pretty fun. The linked enemy is hit or... Wait. If the linked enemy is killed, the link jumps to a nearby unaffected enemy. Affected attacks bounce. Linked enemies hit or affected by skill. Other linked enemies are pulled toward it. I guess. Well, right now, I think that HP is the least of my worries. I'm trying to get more damage. Because I have so much healing, it's kind of silly. Like, this is the opposite of glass cannon. I'm like one of those, I'm like a freaking... a rock-solid pop cannon. Something like that. Like little pop cap guns, revolvers. I'm that, but I'm solid. So damage isn't like crazy, but I feel like I can't die. What was this? Tank? No. Nope. No one to tank for. I'm a stone pop cap. That's what I am. Stone pop cap, 6-shooter. So I can't beat the gong yet. Is this healing? Surrender nanochips for 50 HP. I do think you travel very far in this game without actually fighting sometimes. Like, this last map feels a little empty. What? I think this is really wrong. Yep. If linked enemies are affected by debuffs, spread them to other enemies. If I had that with frickin' leak, bro. Telling you. It all goes back to leak. I'm gonna spend I'm probably gonna spend a decent bit trying to just get the run. Which will be much easier once I get more routines. The linked enemy is killed. The link jumps to nearby unaffected enemies. Telling you. All these subroutines, most of them have been pretty buns like the entire run.
You are capable of more than just brute force.
Thank heavens. So I'm not.
Prove it.
Oh, I see why I was so rich last time and so poor this time. All makes sense. You can get nano chips, you can get upgrades. Boost damage against enemies whose health is less than 20%. Launch multiple blade projectiles against a single enemy. Sure, I guess. I think it's good because I can replace it with a higher quality one. FDB. Alright, this place is a maze. Am I done though? I feel like I did everything I'm supposed to do. That's closed, you can't open it. This looks like a breakaway door. It's like a doobie shekels. I love the aesthetic of the characters. Well, I don't have the stunning swing they're talking about. So how can I get any value from it? $608 of the currency to just spend on whatever I want. I'm gonna block it. That guy is freaking large and in charge. Well, I get stuck in place and can't do anything sometimes. I don't like that.
Have a little breather.
Thank you. And And this game's giving you passives that you can build into, kinda, but they should just change that a little bit. Like, that aspect could kick rocks. Convert health into 150 nano chips. Yeah. I can keep doing it. Upgrade and equip protocol. Echo plant. Take less damage while super armor is active. Each hit taken while super armor is active increases damage until end of combat. Before breaking, a barrier absorbs kinetic energy to heal you to a limit. Max health regain. I think damage. We need damage right now. I wonder if I can sit there and do an attack, activate super armor, and then take damage. And if it will reduce the damage taken when I'm getting the nano strike stuff. Nano chips. I saved this hill from earlier. Damn it. Complete 2 branches first. What do you want? What? How? What am I doing wrong? That branch is complete. I'm pretty sure. I have to go left and do this branch now, I guess. Complete 2 branches. This area is confusing. Those were fast as fick be. Okay, here's my problem. Where do we go from here? If I jump off, I die. There's no way that's the correct path. I feel like we didn't complete whatever's over here. It says complete 2 branches, which I don't know what that means. That's broken. Can't do nothing. Nothing back here. Complete 2 branches. Okay. Has to be this way then.
You cannot pity them.
What?
Do not waver.
I dodged that. I got robbed. I was dodging stuff and I got hit by a dude behind. Leave me alone. I guess it reset the branch after going back to the place. Because this looks completely different than this looks different than the path I went to earlier. I think. I'm getting so many nano chips I can't even use. Oh, wait. I think there's something above me. I think it's actually impossible. Never mind. I think there can't be anything above me. The music is really good. Now we can go fight. With these doors, I can't tell what's a fight and what's not. Like in the other area, you could like look at a door and go, "Oh, this is a boss fight. This is an adventure of sorts." You had an idea. In this area, I have no idea. Slash an enemy multiple times instantly kills him below a threshold. 8 times 270? It's the same ability, but just 10 times better. Wait. What's the threshold? I don't know. That stun is kind of ridiculous. I think it's based on time. Also, I believe that swapping characters mid-air is nuts. Like, you get extra airtime for doing so. It's a heal. What HP? Oh. Threshold? Threshold doesn't matter that much. I just saw the damage increase by like double, so I'll take it. It's like 8 times 180 or something like that, or 8 times 270. So, pretty no-brainer. I'm getting so many nano chips. But what can I even begin to use them on? This area is a little lengthy. Blink Strike 270 versus Backstab. Can I just teleport back? I don't have to keep walking around, dude. Yeah, like this the first area I think is like pretty good. It's like a little too lengthy, but not. It's nothing crazy. This area, dude, you're walking around constantly. Okay, I appreciate a teleport though. I didn't notice it at first, but I appreciate that. All right, that's the 2 breaches done.
I bet your circuits could use an idol.
Man, I'm rich. You'd be right. That'd be quite the safe bet. Wait, didn't I already do this? Take less damage while super armor is active. Sure. Actually,
I'm sending you back to him.
I would like to spend more money. There's other places that let you spend a lot more than that. This feels like you lost your gear and someone threw you down the other side of the map. A little bit. Little lengthy. There's no way. Oh, thank heavens. Thank heavens. What's he rocking with?
Are you well prepared?
Well. New boss arena. Those are wings? He flies.
Begin.
Okay. Oh, he broke my shield instantly. I missed. That hurt really bad. That hurt real bad. Stop knocking me away! His name is Profit, you see that? I healed? I'm not sure I heal, but I'll take it.
Break the regime of stagnation. Do not bow to it.
What? I'm too high. Oh my. we supposed to do with this? Oh my god. I am ultimate. He's dead. Give me ultimate, I win.
Stasis is death. To struggle is to be reborn.
Oh shh. Bro, what even is going on? Oh, he's dead. There's a third biome? There's no shot. No, the clutch healing is from my ultimate, which triggers a bubble, and the bubble heals me for a lot.
Your own kin, once pinnacle of my creation.
Like I said, we're going the freaking the stone pop cap route.
Victorious future.
I think the biome 2 has to be the last biome for sure. Yeah, the healing came in clutch.
Mastery.
Iteration rank SSS. I mean, what else do you expect? Time? Okay, honestly, 25 minutes is not too shabby considering how long it took me to walk through and do nothing. Like, I had to double track a few things. Like, that's actually a pretty fair time. If you add another biome, it's gonna be like, what, maybe 35 minutes? Like, that's not bad. And that's not knowing what you're doing. And also not running like a DPS build. I run like a tank build. What is this? I can upgrade to get other things. But what would be wise? On Flux, I hate your ultimate. I like Nano Strike more anyway. And I kind of like Backstab. But again, Blink Strike's just cool because it's fast. But on this guy, I prefer Down Blast over that. Then again, I also need his ultimate. The first you've gotten? Yeah. Isn't that like as far as you can go? I think that biome 2 is the last biome they have right now. Unless I did something wrong. Because normally if there's like another biome, it just puts you into it instantly. Okay, we're doing that. Corporate Enhancer can spawn in the run. Eden's Blessing can spawn in the run. Devil's Bargain can spawn in the run. Vitality Fabricator, you can heal. Corpora Recycler. Special drive charges faster at higher style rank. Reduces the cooldown of regular skills. Increase special skill damage. Increase regular skill damage. Eden's Blessing. Dude, I think it's so much. Because you can get increased character routine, increased universal routines, which I want, and increased corporate slots. Damn it, brother. Can I reset? Oh, you can. I think for right now, I just want to see what I can get to. Enable Eden's Blessing Corporate enables the Corporate Enhancer. Start each iteration with the repository. It's not really worth it. Leads to chances drop soul cores, nano chips, corporate enhancer, Eden's blessing, devil's bargain. That's kind of wild. Special skill, regular. Special skill would be like my, whatchamacallit. I have to do 3? I think special skill refers to like my bomb. I don't need more soul cores. Protocol enhancer can be used more times. See, we're getting there. Boost damage dealt by critical hits. Critical hit chance is increased by 1%. Attack speed, basic damage. Now we've got it. That's like the main meat and potatoes right there. Sick. Or Master, have it going, bro. I'm gonna do one more. Probably a bit more laid back though. I've almost got everything I want. Although, obviously, like that whole left side, like if I get, I think I need like dang near 400 of the V-Bucks to buy out that whole thing. Doesn't happen anytime soon. The Sublime Gardens. Casting your special skill reduces cooldown of regular skills. Shoots an elbow at target. Receive linked condition. I think that stylish refresh is good. Just gotta one-shot the bosses and you've beaten the game pretty much. I think I know what I can do to one-shot them though. Just a matter of getting this stuff. Oh. Doesn't grab you? Rigged. All regular skills on slot 2 have additional charge. Can I just veto all of Vecta's abilities aside from the linked condition? Because the attacks chaining is just so useless for me. Increase attack speed of regular attacks. That's good. I also get 1 spare slot anyway, so that's actually huge. What? What? I disagree quite heavily. That guy hit me? Rather, I'm taking so much chip damage. Babel. Babel c'est me. Oh oui oui. Flux dashes behind the enemy and stabs. The damage is nice. Look, I'm not really in Flux too much, but at the same time, the cooldown... I use Flux for closing the gap. So maybe it's not a wise choice to do that. Make an increased cooldown. No. Never taken that. Targeting's weird. Makes you turn around for no good reason. $220 shekels. I need more. Lots more. Not lasers. Get me out. Yes. Didn't take damage. It's actually huge.
We cannot pity them. Do not waver. Display my finest work.
Nanoblade. Yes! Leak! Fat damage incoming, brother. All I gotta do is not die. Just don't give me the switch thingy, we're good. I do have a barrier though. Probably need to upgrade barrier to be max. Leak is the secret to one-shotting, because you can give enemies 6 stacks of leak, and each stack gives 10% increased damage taken.
I have given you many talents.
Yes.
How will you use them?
50 seconds. What? Range nerds have to die. What? Why would I ever target that guy? Makes no sense. That's okay. It's fair. Gain additional critical hit damage. Gain additional critical hit chance. Harvest more nano chips from kills. Damage scales. Gain additional critical hit damage. I think critical hit chance makes more sense. I thought I failed. I was like, bro. It's not fair. I didn't know there's 2 phases. Push enemies away from you. Vector pulls enemies within radius. That'd have been so much better there too. Reduce cooldown of regular skills. Sure, I need healing. You win? I won a little bit. You can apparently win a lot more. Like I won the first phase, there's a second phase I could have won. Which I would have. But I think I needed A, play it better. B, I needed the ability I have now for this guy. I kept swapping to that guy and doing nothing, which is kind of annoying. Like I just feel like I feel lost in that dude. There's no healing behind me, right? Surely. There's a loot up there, though. Teleport. No. Oh, you can't do that? Word. Word. I do need this as well. For sure it can just cost too much. No, there's no way to heal right there. We was robbed. Dang it. That was a lot of buttons to press in that short time frame. And we did it. Let me see if I echo second strike or stun. Effective attacks bounce. We'll take the orb, I guess. Gotta kill folks who spawn it, though, which is kind of whack. Damage that with drones. I don't got none of them. Pull lightweight enemies.
There you are.
No. That'd actually be kind of cool if you're having annoying times with flyers.
Careful reprieve.
The flyers aren't really causing me
Might help
any
just
struggles.
what we need.
Upgrade and equip protocol. And protocols are what exactly? An equipped protocol. I see. Echo implant, of course. Blade form is pretty good though too. Receive a universal. Granted barrier when using a special skill. That's like how you live right there. That's how I'm gonna survive, I'm pretty sure. Because I also have to heal.
I'm sending you back to him. Godspeed.
I gotta basically invest a little bit in the barrier just because I don't know what I'm doing all quite yet. And so, invulnerability kind of helps. Especially on the last boss. Like that guy, if I only fought him once, he's a bit of a rascal. Guy's what? Freaking full HP. Well, it was. Before breaking, barrier absorbs kinetic energy to heal you limit. That's also nuts. They're both loot doors. Well, it was. Okay. If you're full health, would you have taken laceration? I don't think so. What was laceration again? Launch a shuriken? No. No. I think part of the issue actually is I'm getting skills. I'm getting the opposite of the skills I have equipped, so I can't upgrade them. I think. In your newest Helldivers 2 video, which planet was the first one? I don't know. I don't have that information on top of my head. What did it look like?
Show them their place.
It mentioned leak. I think it said linked. No, it said laceration. So laceration would have to be leak. I must have misread it then. Enemies hit are affected by vector skills received the linked condition. Blink, strike, and backstab always crit against full health enemies. I think that makes more sense. Increased damage against stunned enemies. Nah. What planet? Brother, I got no idea.
siblings were no match.
Each hit taken while super armor is active increases damage until end of combat. I need more leaked. I think those are fine though, because those are for my character and they shouldn't affect everything else. Go shatters the ground. I can't get my ult right now. Just noticed I couldn't build ultimate on any of those dudes. Which is whack. Yeah, I legit don't know the majority of planet names in Helldivers 2. I kind of just know like Snow Planet, Moon Planet, whatever else. When super armor is active, you take less damage. I feel like I'm getting kind of robbed. I think the game knows I like leak. I can unleash a powerful horizontal slash. $1,100 damage though. Cost 3. No wonder I couldn't use my ultimate. That thing cost 3. It's expensive. In this economy? There's no short. That's a heal, don't need that. Upgrades and equipped protocol. Upgrades and equipped corpora. Wait. Increase the attack speed of your regular attacks. Reduce cooldown of regular skills. Increase the attack speed. Damage against struggled enemies. These are whack. Boo! Well, my attack speed's 10% faster than usual.
I can feel it.
Wait, how's there no character routines? I'm so confused. Bro, the run I lost earlier, like where I was killing the boss in like 0.2 seconds. I want that again. Because I gotta play Leak, but I need 3 skills to make Leak better.
Make them envious. Make them furious.
It's kind of hard to talk while playing this game. Hey, it's me? Ow. I basically gotta keep up ultimate so I can get hit and not care about it. Also on Family Guy, it can be funny. Same with like Simpsons, same thing with South Park, all those episodes. Like all those shows can be really funny. Just depends.
Rid our new world of this failure.
South Park towards that. South Park. I can't tell which one. Like, it's hard to really like figure out which one you've laughed at more. To get like nerdy on it.
They were you once. No longer.
I feel like Family Guy is kind of cool in the sense that you can watch it with your family. It's not that wild. South Park's really out of pocket. Like South Park goes kind of shilly sometimes. So I'm not sure if in this game you can double stack bomb, but I'm pretty sure I did. I also want to get some water. We're getting parched out here. Okay, can we not get lost? Oh, I thought you healed after a round. That's not.
Will we make it in time?
Actually, I do heal. I'll be good. That was pretty sick, actually. Like, that guy's counter move is freaking clean. Enemies hit by or affected by Veka's skill. Have I been going the wrong way? What? Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. I see now that it shows my character routines. Damn. I got robbed on leak. As per usual. It's a skill issue? It does. Killing enemies with the skill spawns an orb. I still don't know like how good orbs are. Bro, what? Not worth it. Tell you that much. Did I go here? No. I was wondering if I went there earlier, but there's no way. I dashed. Using nanoblades, melee attacks also shoot a nanoblade at target. I think this whole time I could have been going different routes. I could have been gaming the system, essentially. And 500 damage on... If you get a guaranteed crit on backstab, that's 500 damage. At baseline. I feel like that can go kind of nuts. No fight? Question mark. It's a heal. I want to save that for later. I don't know what the deal is, but all of a sudden I'm like having a hard time talking. I didn't do nothing. Why in the world did this game make me do that? Hate it here. The bomb stacks. 1200 damage. Place tornado strikes gain additional hits. Why in the world would it make me target the weakest guy in the game twice? I hate tap targeting in games is my nemesis. I think it always will be too. Echo strike. No shot, bud. Wonder what the biome after the purple goo factory / dojo will be once it comes out. So far we had like what, the Shaolin Mountains essentially. Dojo area, decrepit with purple gamer goo. I don't know. That guy's so dead, it's not even funny. You lived? Ow. I'm just gonna one-shot that guy. Nope.
That looked painful.
Oh, I see. Seismic rift. I mean, I'm taking that for now. I really shouldn't. I kind of get an upgrade on this other guy's ability real quick. Which might be a bit of a hope, like a bit of a wasted effort. Linked enemies hit by or affected by skill. Other linked enemies are pulled toward it. I have some decent crit chance. That actually might get some value. Ow. 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 They call me Bond. James Bond. Don't put me in that scene from Resident Evil with all the lasers. I'm not making it out. I'm coming out cubed, actually.
They only exist for you. Honor their sacrifice.
That's damage. This guy feels the worst to play to me. Link strike and backstab spawn a nanoblade at that hit the nearest enemy on cast. Word.
Have a little breather.
So this game is fun, but man, I really do want more of those like boss style fight games like Monster Hunter, Dauntless, Wild Hearts. I want more of those. Because so far the bosses in this game, they're cool, but they're not like, they're not wild.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Upgrades and equipped protocol. I think I have enough to spend on everything I want. Yup. Receive an echo, a routine for echo, flux.
Use it wisely. I always do.
I guess I'll take it. Receive a routine for flux. Like they bounce.
A little code can go a long way.
Kill with a blink strike or backstabber, cast it. Was the dodge those the lasers? No. Those are getting eaten. Or the high in protein. I wonder if does this barcode change, you think? Does it show your runs attempted? Because mine says 16. And 16 is a reasonable number for runs attempted from here so far. Did I go right or left last time? I'm so confused at this. I think I ran right. Your IP address? There's way too many zeros. I should have done a better job hiding it. Up slam. A word. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten my ultimate for this guy at all. After all. That's some BS. You get stuck in air on nothing. Unfortunate bug. So I think I did one of the things it wants me to do so far. I need to do one more. After all that, it misses. I'm pissed. Echo skills deal additional damage against enemies with debuffs or conditions. Yerp. Is there stuff being left behind? No. It's because early access? Well, I mean, bugs will exist in games, I think, no matter what. You can always break it somehow, some way. Just a matter of like how easy is the bug to replicate. Like that, I think that's where like the major issues lie in most stuff. Like this bug, it's not a huge deal, but it does kind of suck. It's triggered off of swapping your forms, which is a big port of combat. I think I just hit for like 8,000 damage there. Linked enemies affected by debuffs spread them to other linked enemies. Vector's attacks bounce to additional enemies during less damage per bounce. I feel like I've seen less bugs in this game than Helldivers 2. Well, yeah. It's because it's Helldivers 2. I don't know, man. That game's got some stuff going on. I think unless I get a different engine, it won't be what people expect. When enemies killed, the link jumps to a nearby unaffected enemy. Sure. I thought this room blocked off. They're trying their hardest. They're outsourcing all their work. They ain't trying their hardest for shit. It'd be like if I sat there and I had like, if my content was not even me doing anything. Okay, that's actually not fair. I feel like it'd be akin to me like essentially just doing voiceover work for my content, and everyone else they edit it, they make thumbnails, which doesn't happen. And being like, dang guys, I work so hard. Meanwhile, I just talk. And talking can be difficult, but it's not that difficult.
You are capable of more than just brute
Switch
force.
shifts. Boo. That wasn't bad, actually. Wasn't worth it for the chips. I'm curious, actually. Have they made it very clear that they're getting help from other studios, like on their own channels? Or is it always the other people essentially announcing it on their, like, personal channels, essentially? Nanoblade, Nanostrike. Why the hell would I go Nanoblade over Strike? So much more damage. Did I miss something? Okay, no, I didn't. Sick. Thank heavens, bro. Not sure, I don't think they got their way to tell us. But I don't follow that closely. I don't either. That's why I was curious. Ow. Get back. No, I was thinking that it was like had the TP in that room. I thought I missed the TP. Like, you know, like after I cleared, I think this room or the next one, it like spawns a thing and teleport to like a random realm. It's like kind of hard to see. I thought that happened earlier. Boo. I kind of want to actually break my shield so I can get healed. That move is disgusting. That healing is disgusting. $25 heals for taking damage, and I can replenish that shield constantly. It seems like they have vacations that they go on and get away from the stress of the vacations they go on. Yeah, that is what it seems like from the outside. Kind of hard to disagree with that. Nanoblades. Stop giving me nanoblades. Oh god. Okay, now I think I missed it. Dude, what? This zone sucks. Like, I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I feel like I'm just running around. See, there it is. Like, bro, how am I supposed to know?
I see you.
I don't like that.
I bet your circuits could use an idol.
Upgrades an equipped protocol. Thing is legendary. Means affected by telekinesis are pulled together at the end of the effect. Magnetic grip pulls an additional enemy.
Do you have dreams for the future, I wonder?
Yeah, guides. They should make it not so convoluted. Like, the pathing's just too much. Too excessive. Gong. Skip.
Have you met your match?
No. I could actually wait. I can kill him with the bombs.
A misshapen
Like,
creature.
he's already taking
A
damage.
freak of nature.
Or he did earlier. What? Bro, what? Brother, what? Did you break my barrel? Like, what even happened there? Dude, what are we talking about? Oh, smoked. Is he almost dead? Or is he gonna be full HP and I wasted my stuff?
Put an end to this.
Okay. Well. That ultimate did a lot of damage.
True mastery.
Damage dealt. Damage taken wasn't bad, but wasn't good either. This game's pretty cool. It does, so it makes me wish it was like this same style, but like a monster hunting game of sorts. Like more of those like mechanical enemies. You're just fighting more of those bosses. Like if you gave me this, and I'm sitting there upgrading my axe, upgrading my armor, I could have a ball. If you make the actual like boss fights more engaging. Make it more iframe combat. Kind of like it is, but... I mean, what I'm asking for is a different game, so never mind. Never mind. I'm asking for a whole different game. It'd be cool though. It'd be sick. So I can't upgrade it. I can buy that. I do backstab. On this feller, I had to do telekinesis and radial. What poppin'? Not much. I think I'm gonna spend some shekels and dip. So I recently went to a meat market and I bought something called stew meat. It's apparently it's more expensive than freaking ground beef, like even venison, which is or not venison. Wait, is it venison? No. Sirloin. More expensive than sirloin, which sirloin is like a less fatty ground beef, which is more expensive. It's like $10 a pound. Ground beef at that place was like $6 a pound, which is pretty cool. But I bought it thinking like, oh, this is some high quality meat. It's for stews. I do goulash. It's basically a stew. Come to find out, it is actually tougher meat that you have to stew to render down the toughness, basically. It's essentially slow cook it so it can become more tender. And once you do that, it tastes better and whatnot. I like ground beef more, man. I did it in the crock pot. First I seared it, which it turned out pretty good. Then I put it in the crock pot for like 12 hours. And it's good. It's not ground beef. It's not as good as ground beef. Somehow, some way, ground beef tastes better, and it's like almost half the price. Yeah, I got freaking pre-refined meat. I didn't know. Which they weren't trying to like lie to me or nothing. Like they just said like, "Hey, what do you want?" And I said stew meat. So I got exactly what I asked for. Protocol enhancer can be used more times. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Devil's Bargain. Oh, Devil's Bargain can spawn in the run. Oh, it can spawn, but it won't. It's no guarantee. Boo. At least have a chance to drop a soul core. I think that's a soul core. Reduce the price of interactables. Is that not worth... That has to be like worth more than getting more coins. Unlocks additional slots for Kopera. Unlocks additional slots for character routines during the run. I don't know if there's even more of those to unlock to begin with. Your attack speed, your critical hits, crit chance. Perfect. This game is pretty fun. I actually quite like it. I think the second area definitely needs work, but it's early access like most games are. A game that I'm really looking forward to is Don't Lose Aggro. I don't think it's gonna be like a crazy game I'm gonna play forever and ever, but I think I'll have a pretty good time for like 10 hours, which is what I'm keen on. Anyway, what time is it? 8:35. Listen. Am I a part-time streamer? I think I am. I think I am today. I feel kind of bad. I think that stew meat actually fucked me up. Slightly debuff from the stew meat. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm a part-time streamer, I think. I do believe I'll be on here tomorrow, most likely, and I'll be playing Slay the Spire 2. That's the plan. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Appreciate your time. Have a good day or night. Peace. You full time now? No, not yet.